Yeah, my people, my people, my people, my people. Good afternoon to you, my people. How's my people today? Yeah, after the 3D Fight Club, big night. How's my people, my people? Yeah. Oh, yeah, my people. Nice to see you, my people, my people. Yeah. Lovely day, my people, my people. Yeah, lovely day, my people, my people. Let's get on with this. So let me say a good afternoon to a few people. Blimey, there was quite a few people in the chat here. There quite a few for the afternoon. The more will join us, I'm sure. I say some hellos to the good afternoon to the Stay Blessed. Stay Blessed, good afternoon. Good afternoon to the Johnny Woodsman. I'm starting to do this thing all the time now. I sing it out. The Johnny Woodsman, good afternoon. Good afternoon to the Angela Kelly. Yeah, I'll just do it one slide, but I won't go on too much. Good afternoon to Karen M.N. Affleck. Good afternoon to Karen. Good afternoon to the Sugar Spun. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to the Sparkle Steph. Sparkle. Yeah, Steph. Good afternoon, Steph. Oh, blimey, I forgot. Good afternoon to the one and only, the Chief Executive and Second in Command of the Sparrow Channel, the one and only tremendous, fantastic, wonderful, lovely, beautiful Peggy. Good afternoon, darling. Mwah, kisses to Peggy. Yeah. Good afternoon to James McMick. Yeah, James Mick. Good afternoon to you, fella. Yeah, who else we got here? Good afternoon to Liam. Liam, you went to the 3D Fight Club yesterday, Liam. Yeah. I probably won't be doing a live tonight, so that's why I'm doing this early one. Yeah, having a night off, and I'll do this early one to talk about what was going on. Yeah, it was funny, funny, funny. Funny, funny, funny. Yeah, very funny indeed, I think. Very funny. Good afternoon to little Mo from Liverpool. You know, little Glaswegian lady, plays electric guitar, acoustic guitar, and she sings songs. She's fantastic. Good afternoon to the Juvix. Good afternoon, Juvix. Oh, I like that little dog here. Yeah, it looks like a sort of Jack Russell. Can't get a clear picture yet, but I like that little dog. Well done to the Juvix. Good afternoon to you. Yeah, let's go down a bit. I'll do a spiel and then I'll put the link in after I do my spiel, yeah? Because I've got to do my spiel without like interruption for about 10 minutes or whatever. Good afternoon to the piss flaps. Good afternoon to the piss flaps. Yeah, I'll do my little 10-minute spiel on this 3D Fight Club and then I'll get Liam on or whoever, like, yeah. But at the minute, I need a free run at it. I need a free run at it. I do. Good afternoon to the Gavin Laidlaw. Gavin Laidlaw, good afternoon. Good afternoon to the Radio Fuming. Radio Fuming. Yeah. Good afternoon to Val Stewart. Good afternoon to the Val Stewart. Good afternoon to the Scotchy Bird. I like that name, Scotchy Bird. It's got a ring to it. Good afternoon, darling. Yeah. Good afternoon to Levi. Or Levy. They say Levy in Scotland, but I say Levi. Levi. Good afternoon. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like it could be that would be a cracking fight. You see this one I've just chucked on the board? I never knew what was there, but this guy says Levi or lady called Levi. I don't know, man or woman who is it, Levi, yeah? Says, what about Ben Hatchett and the Swan? I mean, I don't know who would win, but I think that would definitely be a test for Ben Hatchett. He done his business, didn't he? So you can't pop the guy. He just puts what's in front of him. Yeah, and he dispatched of him pronto. Good afternoon to the Donny Boy Barkley. Donny Boy Barkley, I hope you're getting better, fella. Stick in there, Donny Boy. Yeah, good afternoon to the Scott Grant. Scott Grant. Good afternoon to Boom. Yeah, Boom. Yeah, Boom, Boom. Yeah, Boom. Hang on, I missed that there, sorry. Good afternoon to the Boom. Yeah. Good afternoon to Abracadabra. Yeah, just like that, for my next trick. Abracadabra. Good afternoon to the Stuart bits. Yeah, I'm good, Stuart. Yeah, I get the things there. I'll come on to that in a minute. Good afternoon to the Reg Regan. Reg Regan, good afternoon. Good afternoon to Mark Lines. Keeps it straight, doesn't veer to the left, doesn't veer to the right, keeps it straight. Straight as a line, straight line. Mark Lines. Good afternoon to Mark. Yeah. Who else have we got here? Okay. Oh, yeah. Good afternoon to the True Rider. Riding into town. Yeah, riding into town. Don't mess about with the True Rider. He had a dodgy back, True Rider. Neck, back, spine thing or something. Had Dom. He's been on talking about it and all that. He's under the quacks, the doctors. I think he's going to have something done in the hospital. Yeah. Peggy saying, baby, thingamajig, Bobby K is still a. Hang on. Bobby K is still a winner. Okay, right, let me get on to the thing. Like, let's start with Ash Drings, the people's champ against fighting trolls. Yeah. What did I think of the actual fight? You know, the fight. Well, obviously, yeah. You know the 5 elements. I'm afraid to say the 5 elements went out the window. Yeah, speed, accuracy, timing, movements, forward/dance, and cardio. The 5 elements weren't employed to the maximum credibility by both of the fighters, I have to say. Both of them. I mean, to be honest with you, man, I'm glad the People's Champion won the fight. There's no doubt about that. That's who I was wanting to win the fight, the People's Champion, Ash Dring. I wanted them to win the fight, but if I just look at the standard, and bearing in mind that these two are 2 novices or whatever, yeah, you know, Ash Dring, the People's Champ, and Fighting Trolls, 2 novices. But blooming hell, even for a punch-up, half the time, it was handbags at dawn. I'm talking about, I actually thought I seen them slapping each other. Yeah, slapping each other. It was like an upgrade from the beach slap. Yeah, it was a full frontal slap it fest, wasn't it? Did you see that half the time? Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm not taking away from the brutality of some of the punches eventually, but it was a bit of a slap thing. I thought, blooming hell, the 2 of them that was as well. Yeah, and some of the time I thought they'd have been better grabbing hold of each other's arms because they were spinning round the ring. The cameraman, whoever was doing that camera thing, there was a bit in the right. 1 minute they're in front of you and they've done that thing, they're spinning round together. They've ended up in the corner, the right corner. You don't even see them because it is shot. The camera positioning was one-dimensional. They never had the cameras at different angles on the ring. Take that on board, 3D Fight Club. You've got to have more than sort of one straight on camera. Yeah, it was straight on the ring, wasn't it? But it didn't show you the right-hand corner. The right-hand corner was a blind spot in the ring. What a blooming hell happened there when he dived in the right-hand corner? You could see what was going on there. Yeah, take that on board, will you? But as I say, there was a bit of slapping in that. But I have to say to the people out there, I've seen a few people sort of saying that they think that they're trying to, how can I put it, probably fans of Fighting Trolls, trying to lessen the disappointment and all that. They're trying to make out that it wasn't a knockout, he sort of ran out of gas. Let me point you to, go to, somebody will put the link in there and I'll put the link in there, yeah. Go to the video. I've seen a good clear video because I couldn't see it very well on all these videos. But at the end, Ash Dring hit him with 2 punches, yeah. The first one was the one that done the damage. He bangs him on the left side of the old temple or something. Bosh, he hits him. Yeah, and you see him wobbling. You see him wobbling with that. And then when he goes down in the corner, he goes to go down before he actually gets down. He gives him one on the way down. Bang, 2 punches, definite punches. The first one was the one that done the damage. He wasn't probably going to get up for that. But Ash helped him on the way down with another little dig. Bosh, 2 punches knocked him out. He wasn't going to get up for that anyway. He wasn't unconscious, but he was gone. So anybody Anybody hasn't actually seen the two punches, go to Norris of Loxley. Yeah, you know the fella that comes on here. Go to his channel and check out the one he done of the Ash Drink and Fighting Trolls fight. I'm going to put it in the thing, you know, in the link. Or if Peggy could do it, if Peggy could put in Norris of Loxley, that's his name, Norris of Loxley's link, or I'll do it later, whatever. Go to Norris of Loxley's link, go to his channel, check out the Ash String Fighting Trolls video, and you get a clear picture of it, and watch it just before it, right at the end. Yeah, Ash String does a right-hander, bang, hits him on the left side of the temple. He goes down, and on the way down, he bangs him again to two definite punches. It was hard to see with all the other footages were all a bit fuzzy, but let me believe you me, like he done him with punches. So there's no discrepancy there about, oh, I think he ran out of gas. There's some people on the internet going, I think he ran out of gas. Well, I'll tell you what, check out the Norris of Loxley channel and check out the video he shot. He shot his own video, clear as a bell, and you see the first punch, bang, right on the temple he hits him, up there, and you see him going like that. He starts wobbling with it, and then when he goes down, he gets one on the way down as well. Gosh, you know, when he's sort of crouching down, he gets one, bang. That was another one just for good luck. So there you go there. Check out the Norris of Loxley channel and check out the video he shot about Ash String and the Fighting Trolls. Well done, Peggy. She stuck it up there. Thank you, darling, for that. Thank you, darling. Thank you very much. Yeah. So that clears that up. Anyway, yeah, the funny thing was as well was, you know, that's the sort of the meat and drink of the fight. Ash String's the people's champ. He won it. Yeah, he done the business. But the thing about the Danielle, you know, Danielle, yeah, I think she's a hero. I think Danielle, yeah, you know, Fighting Trolls' sister, I think she's a hero. And I'll tell you the reason what a lot of people have missed the point here. They all think that this thing was, it just happened. That thing about when Danielle jumped in the bin and all that, that was planned. You know, before the fight, yeah, she was never ever going to watch the fight. Yeah, Fighting Trolls used he's a bit crafty sometimes, is Fighting Trolls. He says, Danielle, you stick up there, up the back, away from the ring, out in the area, up the back in the venue, right? If I get beat, my trainer, right, he's going to press a text, you know, a text message, yeah, WhatsApp or whatever, he's going to WhatsApp you, you start playing up and all that, make a distraction. So when Fighting Trolls, crafty fella, so when he was covering all bases, was Fighting Trolls. People have missed this. They all think this thing is separate things. That was all pre-planned. So when he got beat, yeah, the guy in the corner, you know his corner man, he hit the text button. The text went through to Danielle. She started playing up. Oh, what about the fight? What is in the fight? You know, all that sort of stuff. That was all pre-planned. The way she dived into the bin, like, that was all planned as well. That was a distraction. It took everything away from him getting clobbered by the people's champ. Yeah, it was all planned. She dived in the bin. Yeah, the bin was all clean probably, but she dived in the bin. Oh, funniest thing of all. Like, you know, the guy filmed it. He's a good guy. You know, he was in the corner of what do you call it? No, hang on a minute. This was after the thing, like just after it. I don't know who it was that filmed the thing, but they were talking to whoever filmed it, right? Bobby Case there when Danielle's dived in the bin. You know, Danielle, yeah, she's dived in the bin, Fighting Trolls' sister, like the distraction. This was the distraction. So when she's dived into the bin, Bobby Case mulling a bit. He's jumping in front of the camera. You know, the guy's trying to film the thing. He's wanting, I thought, get out of the way, Bobby, you idiot. We're trying to watch what Danielle's going on about here. What, is a fight over? Yeah. Bobby K's chucking his tuppence worth into whoever's filming it. What happened? Did I get caught with a hook, or was it all right, Fred? Blimmin' hell. Next minute, Danielle's going, she's doing a distraction by then. The fight's over, and she dives in the bin, didn't she? Blimmin' hell, Bobby K's jumped like a click of a finger. This is a geezer, right? But couldn't get out the way for a punch. You know a punch from Ben Hatchett? Yeah. He was stuck rigid, his feet were cemented to the floor, and he got banjoed, didn't he? Right? He was as slow as a tortoise, yeah, when he got clobbered. When this Danielle jumps in the bin, he's over like that, click of a finger. He's out there trying to pull her out and everything. What was that about there? Your reflexes changed there when she dived in the bin. Bobby K, get a grip of yourself, fella. Get a grip of yourself. Yeah, as I say, that was all planned, that was, Danielle. She dived in the bin because she received the text through. Yeah, fighting trolls is very, very crafty. Part of the elaborate cover plan. She took away the heat from fighting trolls by distraction. Yeah, I'll tell you what, but she was funny, wasn't she? You know, Danielle, like, I don't know why people are all up in arms about this. I mean, I bet you all over the UK, right, on a Saturday night, outside of that venue in Manchester, there's bound to have been a few birds jumping in bins, innit? Newcastle, whatever, they're all jumping in bins and everything. It's not an unusual thing, this thing. People are making a big deal about it. Yeah, she dived in the bin. She came out of the bin. No harm done. No harm done, man. I think give her a bit of a space. Give her space. Yeah, she was enjoying herself, and she just thought, I'll jump in the bin. Danielle, if you're out there and you're feeling a bit hungover or whatever, don't be annoyed with it. You haven't committed any major crimes or anything. You've just jumped in a dustbin. Yeah, and you came out, when she came out the bin, like, you know, because it's a bit fast when she came out, she was laughing her head off, laughing out loud. LOL. Yeah, well done to Danielle. Well done, darling. You had a laugh there, didn't you, when you came out the bin? Yeah, she probably got frightened, but when Bobby came, he's pulling her up like, oh, what are you doing there? Yeah, he had this flag draped around him, didn't he? Geezer, he don't even know which punch knocked him out. He's asking, what hit me? You got hit with a sledgehammer, Bobby K. Get a grip of yourself. He's going to have to go back to basics, isn't he? Yeah, he's got to go. Well, I don't know if he'll ever go back to anything, to be honest with you. I don't know if he'll go back to anything like boxing. He's blooming hell, yeah. We can't say a lot about that. Like, I mean, the geezer's walking about asking what hit him. Blooming hell, man. Then she jumps in the bin, Danielle, part of the plan, and he just moves like that, reflexes like that. Whoa. That's what you should have done when you were in the ring, Bobby. The way you jumped out to pull out the bin, when Ben went to throw one, you should have been jumping out the way like that, in the blooming ring. No try to pull the bird at the bin, fella. What are you doing at the dustbin, fella? What? Anyway, yeah, so it's not a big deal, Danielle. If you're out there, darling, and you're feeling a bit hungover or whatever, yeah, you want to put yourself out there, jump onto this live. Have a chat with me. Tell them, so what? I jumped into your bin, had a bit of a laugh. I came out the bin, no harm done. Yeah, been there and got the t-shirt. Been there and got the t-shirt. Yeah. Yeah, it's a laugh, isn't it? Well, people are all going to do lally. They're all going to do lally, man. Yeah, they're all going to do lally. Yeah, I think it was a laugh. She's a laugh at Danielle. I'll tell you what, man. People are hammering her and all that, but I don't know. She's funny. Yeah, I think give her the benefit of the doubt. She's funny. She's having a laugh. What's up with you, man? you never jumped in a dustbin out there before? Have you not done a bit of midgie raking? I bet in Glasgow they've done loads of midgie raking. They're always jumping in the bins up there. Yeah. Usually there's stuff in the bins. She just jumped into an empty bin. Probably was spotless. Yeah, not even a blemish in the bin. She went in there. She went right in heat first. Brilliant. That was funny, man. I'll tell you what, man. This is brilliant. I think it's one of the funniest things on YouTube, and I think she deserves big praise for that. Big gongs. Yeah, she jumped in the bin. Brilliant, man. Could you even... That's why I'm saying to you, I think this was all planned. You couldn't just do that spontaneous, like jumping into a bin like that. I mean, that was brilliant, man. Brilliant thing, man. Brilliant. I don't know, I'm still amazed by that. I actually think this is better than the fight. You know the fight? This is better than the 3D nightclub fight with Dring and Fighting Trolls. I think she stole the show from her brother, Fighting Trolls. Danielle has stolen the show. It's fantastic, diving into that bin. Brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff. All right, I'm going to stick a link in and get some people on. That's what I think. In fact, Danielle, what's her name is there? Yeah, Danielle, if you're out there, darling, forget about all these doom mongers and all that. Yeah, jump on the Sparrows live, you know. Just tell them, yeah, I seen the bin and I thought I'd jump in it. But it was all planned. It was all planned. Yeah, I got the text from the trainer, Sparrow, from Fighting Trolls' trainer. I knew he was beat. I jumped in the bin. I done my duty. Distraction. Well done for that. Let me just copy the link and I'll get somebody on. Oh, yeah. Before I let anybody jump on these live things now, I'm going to have to see your face. If I don't see your face, you don't get on. Right. I just see your face behind studio because I've had people doing dodgy things like behind studio, flashing knives, guns and all that. But the Sparrow don't give a monkeys about these people, man. Yeah, the Sparrow don't give a toss. Believe you me, don't. All right, I'm going to... so I don't want somebody that's going to try and come on and then sabotage their life. You know what I mean? Like pulling out things and all that. No. So what I do is I take a photograph from them. I take a quick photograph when they're behind studio, if it's somebody thing me, and then I delete it once when the live's finished. Yeah, here we go. I'm sticking the thing in. I'm sticking in the link. Yeah. All right, stuck the link in. Yeah. So as I say, like that for me was the thing. Two things that I'll take from it. I can definitely see that Dring definitely knocked him out. Didn't he knock him out Sparkle unconscious, but he knocked him out. 2 punches, one to the left of the temple. Check out Norris of Loxley's video. Bang, he hits him on the left of the temple, and then he hits him on his way down to the canvas, the second punch, the final punch. Here's Liam. All right, Liam.
What are you doing? You all right?
Yeah, good, man. Good. You?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Thought I'd come on in the afternoon.
Yeah.
It's all been going. It's all been happening.
Yeah, it's all been happening, isn't it? Yeah, it's all been happening, man. It's all been
It's all
happening.
been good. Should we have a song?
Yeah, do a song, man. Do a song.
This is for Fighting Trolls.
Ooh.
You better go home, Speedy Gonzales. I'm on the Tannery Road. Stop all of your drinking. The pretty name blow. Come home to your boat now. Put some mud on the wall. The roof is hanging like a stainer. There's all the roaches in the hall. Speedy Gonzales, why don't you come home? Speedy Gonzales, why don't you leave me all alone? Hey Rosita, I'm doing a shop in the downtown for my mother. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, he's gonna have a puppy.
Party.
Running out of coke.
No, no.
Too much selectors in the icebox. Too the television's broke.
Oh,
You
oh,
got some
oh, oh,
lipstick on your sweatshirt.
oh, oh, oh,
I
oh.
can still perfume in your ear.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
if you're gonna keep on messing,
Oh, yeah.
don't bring your messing round the here. Speedy Gonzales,
Yeah, yeah,
why
yeah.
don't you go home?
Go home, go home.
Speedy Gonzales,
Speedy
why
Gonzales.
didn't you leave me all alone? Hey, Rosita, come quick down to the canteen. They're giving ski stuff for tequila.
Ah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah,
Yes,
well
okay.
done, Liam. Oh, you smashed it there, man. You smashed it. Well done, Liam. Well done. Well done. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Round of applause for Liam, my people, my people. Well done.
I seen her go in the bin. I seen her go in the bin.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's funny, wasn't it, man?
Yeah,
Funny.
it was staged though, like you say. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She was laughing. She was having a laugh. I think it was really funny. I think
Yeah,
she was
it was.
funny. I think she
Yeah,
was
yeah,
brilliant. I thought it was brilliant when she
yeah.
done
I
jumped
did.
in the thing.
I did. I thought it was funny. It was good. It was a good laugh. You know what I
But
mean?
did you see the speed of that Bobby Kay? He couldn't move in the ring, right? He was like, oh,
I know. I
she
know.
fell
I
in the
know.
bin. He was jumped to her like that, pulling
Yeah.
her out.
I know. Yeah, yeah. He's old Bobby K. Eh? Wonder how he's feeling today.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know. I think that might be him finished now. Like
Well,
with Bob.
he might make a come. He might make a comeback.
Come back. I don't know how you come back for that. Like he's got to start at basics, isn't he? Basics,
Yeah, yeah,
like basics or whatever. Didn't he do the old, the 5 elements?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He never done
Yeah.
nothing with the 5 elements. Yeah,
Nah,
he
but
did.
they went right out the window. The old 5 elements, didn't they? They were gone.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Like there was some people. Like there's some people online and that they're all saying, "Oh, I think fighting trolls ran out of gas. He wasn't knocked out." But when I looked at Norris of Loxley's, he done his own camera thing, and it shows you because I couldn't see it on the online stuff. But when I seen Norris of Loxley's, he cops a. I don't know if it's a right hander or whatever. I think it was. He cops it on the left side of the temple, right? Bosh! And you see him, when somebody loses their legs and he starts shaking, and then as he goes down before he gets down, halfway down, bang, he gets another one. He was gone, man.
He was gone, but to people it looked like that he just like you said ran out of gas, but he wasn't. No, he was he copped for one, you know what I mean, and he copped for another as well. So, but to a lot of people, because his reaction, it looked like he was just fucked, but he wasn't. He was hurt as well. He got banged.
Yeah. That first one, the first punch, the one on the temple, that's the one that really done him. Because you see him,
he got banged a few times. He had more hits than fucking Abbo. He was getting it left, right, and centre. He wouldn't have gone any further. He come unstuck, didn't he? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that was it. Right, I'm going to get off anyway. Catch you later.
Yeah, catch you. Well, I'm not on the night. I'm going to have a night off tonight.
All right. Enjoy your night. Night off.
I'm just doing this thing this afternoon, and I'll do it. Like have a rest.
Right.
But have a nice afternoon, fella. Yeah. Thank you for that song. That was fantastic. Yeah, he smashed it there, Liam. Didn't he? He smashed it. Oh, he smashed it there. So yeah, that was fantastic. Yeah. Anybody that doubts it, check out the Norris of Loxley video. Yeah, it's fantastic video of fighting trolls received the 2 blows. The first one to the temple, he started wobbling, and then the final one when he was halfway down, bosh, he copped one on the nut as well, on the old napper, bang. So he was definitely knocked out, like not unconscious, but he was gone. He couldn't get up. He could not get up. He could not get up. Good afternoon to the Lynn Hannah from Scotland. She's from Glasgow. She is the the girlfriend, I think she might still be the girlfriend, I'm not sure, of the little don't hate relate wee guy who's doing some porridge at the minute at the at Her Majesty's Hotel. He's getting free board and porridge at Her Majesty's Hotel. Hope you don't mind me saying that, Lynn. Yeah, the wee guy. We were trying to set the wee guy up for a fight in Glasgow, but wee guy might be out of the scene for a while at Her Majesty's Hotel for an extended holiday. Blimmin' hell, man. Free bed and board you get at Her Majesty's hotels, innit? Blimmin' hell. I bet you even get Netflix in Her Majesty's hotels. Do you get Netflix in Her Majesty's hotels? I think you do get Netflix in Her Majesty's hotels. Here, we've got, what's this called? The People's Champ's jumped in. Here, jump on, People's Champ, and tell us what you're doing, fella. Yeah, let's see if you're still buoyant. Are you buoyant after your fantastic victory? You know, the positive vibes is Ash Dring, the People's Champ. Yeah, the People's Champ. Yeah, he done the number, didn't he? 2 punches at the end, knocked out fighting trolls. A right to the temple, and on the way down, he smacked him on top of the head. I seen the 2 punches on Norris of Loxley's video. Very clear it was. Very clear to me. All right, Ash.
Yo, Sparrow, all right?
Yeah, good, man, yeah.
Good. Aching.
You look a bit tired there, mate.
I'm aching, mate.
Aching, yeah. Yeah, I was just talking about, because there was a few people saying that they weren't sure about, like they thought, this is just people on the line that he ran out of gas, but I seen the 2 punches on Norris of Loxley's video. You know, the one where you hit him on the side of the head, like wobbling like that, you know?
In my personal opinion, he gave up. He gave up. He didn't want no more. That's my honest opinion.
But right at the end, when you hit him with the right one to the temple, he started wobbling. I seen it when he was on his feet. But
he went a bit fragile, didn't he?
You hit him with another one. You know, when he was sort of halfway down, you hit him with another one, and then that was it. But the first one, I think, the one when you hit him when he was standing up, when he started wobbling, that was the one that done the damage. Like he wasn't going to get up anyway. No. But you gave him another one for good luck on the way down.
Got it, weren't you?
You gave him one for good luck on the way down, man.
It's a bare knuckle fight. It's a bare knuckle fight at the end of the day. I didn't go in there. You know what I mean?
It's vicious thing, me, innit? Vicious fighting, innit? Yeah.
Yeah, it's brutal, mate. To be honest, brutal.
So, what are you going to do any more of that now?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
What, bare knuckle fight? Blooming hell, man. You sure?
I'm going to train. I'm going to do a lot more training though before I get in the ring again. Obviously, if I get in the ring with someone else, it's going to be someone at a different level, isn't it? So, I'm going to have to do a lot of training for it.
Yeah, you. Oh, blooming hell! He's just accidentally hit his button.
Okay, mate.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, I was going to say you don't want to rush into any decisions. You know, just after the fight, you might want to think about it. You know, like it's quite vicious. What about the boxing with the boxing gloves? You know, that.
Obviously, I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get into the boxing, but I'm not rolling the bare knuckle out as well. Do you know what I mean? So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're weighing up the things, like yeah. But you've done well. Right. Yeah, you done. Yeah.
I don't mean to interrupt you, Sparrow, but I've got to go. I'm cooking.
Yeah. Thanks for coming on, saying hello. Yeah, have a nice day. See
you later, pal.
Have a good day, mate, with your family and all that. Good day. All right. Yeah. He looked very tired there. He said he's a bit like bruised up. Well, if that's him, just think what like the other fella is. You know, once it sinks in the body, the other fella. Woo! That was red hot, wasn't it? Yeah, if he's feeling it, blooming hell, like the other fella must be in bits. He must be in bits. Yeah, let me put the link in, see who's coming on. Get some people on. My people. I've put the link in there. Good afternoon to the non-psychotic android. Good afternoon to the non-psychotic android. Good afternoon to the Pandeco. Pandeco, good afternoon. Yeah, what am I doing here? Is anybody going to jump on in? Good afternoon to the Pro C434. Pro C34. Here comes Donny Barkley. You know Donny Barkley, Mackie? The boxer who had to medical things had to pull out. Here he is. Hi, Donny.
Right, Jock, mate. How you doing?
How you doing?
Aye, I'm good, mate. Good. A wee bit tired because didn't get into about 3 o'clock this morning.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, so.
Yeah, what did you think of it?
Mate, it was brilliant.
Oh, yeah,
brilliant. Brilliant. See, in the conference, when we first walked into the press conference, we seen Ash sitting with his pal, just the two of them. Like,
oh, yeah.
And then you seen him sort of, his wee knees were shaking, like, no shaking as in shaking yourself, but he was fidgety. And then James Mitchell went up to him and went like that to his knee, like, how you doing? And then, like, obviously asked Stuart and that if they did the corner, and they said aye. And then like, he came out his shell a wee bit, and he was more calmer because he go and like relax, and like James say like just relax, just enjoy yourselves. Like, well, I never said enjoy it, but basically James was just like getting him relaxed, and that's what I was doing last night after Stuart done his warm up with him, and then Stuart was just going out to look for things, and then like I was just getting him like because he was a bit tense, so I was giving him a wee like massage, and then massaging his arms, and I'm saying just stay loose, go out and enjoy it. And there was a cool main event, Sparrow, man. Honestly, gutted me, but I was glad I got to be there and see the love I got for everybody. Honestly, it was brilliant. People come up to me, "Are you Donny?" And they're like, "Oh, you and Paul shouldn't be fighting. You should be pals." A woman who goes on his live, Kate Scouser, I forgot her second name, but she noticed me straight away, and she was starstruck. She stayed, and I'm like, "Oh, you're the first person that's came up to me and like that." And she told me I met her daughter and that, and then she noticed motorsports. She was like, "Oh, I know him." I said, "That's motorsports." I says, "You want to go and see him?" She was like, "Aye." So I taken him there, and then she was like a bit starstruck with seeing him too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was a good night, mate. You should have taken that offer up for Ash for you go to the table. It was a good night, and it was done like perfect. Like nothing went wrong. Like just all went the way it should have went. You know what I mean?
To tell you the truth,
pay-per-view never worked, Jock.
Aye, but Ash's, if it wasn't for Ash's missus, nobody would have got to see it.
Ash
so thanks, Ash.
Missus, that was the only way I got to watch it. Did you get to watch it, Jock? Did you manage it?
Yeah, I got to watch it. Yeah. There was quite a few people had that on, like, you know.
Yeah, well, there was loads of people see the actual pay-per-view through the Fight Club. That all crashed.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
There was no tickets, so I never got to watch it. The only way I got to watch it was through Ash Ash McGriffin.
Oh, yeah.
His fiance screamed it for all years, and she had two small kids. So, and no, she done really well.
Aye, just like I seen Liam Ditch on earlier on, saying like if people can help out, see to get them a wee holiday or get them a wee break, because obviously it's stressful. See, like Ash doing all that work for the 3D fight. I would imagine it would be stressful. Then that would have stressed his fiance out doing all that last night. So if anybody could help them with anything, appreciate it. Or even just show them love or go and subscribe to his channel and that. Anything helps, you know what I mean?
You near the ring? Were you up close to the ring? Were you?
I was underneath Stuart. I was doing the filming. Like,
all right. Did you see the 2 punches that I told that some people say?
I seen him, and Pablo got a wee bit dazed at the first, and then like it went to the side of the ropes, and then he got back
got
up.
another one. Yeah, you got another one.
I got another one, but I asked Stuart, see when after Stuart done the warm up behind me, I was like, "Is Ash got a good bang on him?" He said, "Aye, he has." And Pablo did too, but Pablo said like he gassed out, and he asked Ash, like, see when they went through for the medical after it.
Yeah.
Must have been proper, man, right? And like, what was it? Fucking hell.
Fighting Trolls' sister went in the bin as soon as she found out her brother lost.
Yeah, but that was all planned, Laura.
You saw her knickers and everything.
Yeah, but that was all planned. That bin
No,
thing.
it wasn't. She was in the back.
I know.
It was planned.
Yeah, but what happened was,
Because yous were videoing it, you saw all.
I wasn't.
See when it happened, she was in the middle of talking to UK, Fight Talk UK, and she had a beer in her hand. But
yeah, but what happened, Laura, was right. See, before the fight, Fighting Troll said, if I get beat, this was all planned. He said, if I get beat, his trainer would text Danielle, the sister, and she would do a distraction. So when she got the text, she thought, what I'll do is I'll jump in the bin. That's what happened.
All right, no, just people that were
what?
photographing it down there, they had to actually say to her, like, she went, honestly, is my brother just lost? And she asked another couple of people, and then that's when she put herself in the bin. But I didn't think she expected to show her panties for that.
Yeah, the thing, the funny thing, like Bobby K's talking to whoever was filming it, going,
that was Stuart.
Right, so he goes to Stuart, was a hit with a hook or a wrist or that, right? And then the next minute when Danielle jumps in the bin, right? No. This is a guy that was like a
that's because Stuart said, no, your brother was just fighting. He was like, what, he's fighting now? He's been beat. Right. And Stuart was like, obviously, I was doing his corner.
Go on Stuart Dempsey's channel and you'll see the video, the proper video.
You'll see it through the back.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Stuart Dempsey doesn't matter.
Well, I don't know, like, obviously you must have contacts with where you get your info for Jockney, no? So,
but it wasn't a very classy stunt for a girl.
But fucking each their own, know what I mean?
I want to know how come Bobby K, like, when he was in the ring, he was like a tortoise, he was very slow. But when she fell in the bin, he jumped just like that. He was out of the bin.
Aye, because he thought something was kicking off or something.
He looked like he was away with it the whole time. He was
didn't you? Last night.
Okay, was you right?
Aye, so
who was the one that you spoke that other guys were saying they thought that they were drunk?
Fucking don't know.
No, Fighting Trolls trainer said he's been on the drink with me all day.
No, you're going with what I tell you though, and you're saying it on a fucking live. Know what I mean?
All right, sorry. Ask me the truth.
Aye, but fucking, know what I mean?
No, but
the guys
see, at the end of the day, I show respect. Good, well done to Fighting Trolls and Ash for both getting in the ring.
Yeah, definitely.
Everybody had a great night, and it was good entertainment.
Right, go and let me talk because I want to talk about something. Right.
All right, Laura, thanks for that, darling. Thank you.
Hope you have a nice day, Jockney, and I hope you're keeping well.
Yeah, thanks. Same to you, darling. I hope you're okay.
It's my 40th birthday today.
Right.
Oh, happy birthday. Let me sing happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Laura. Happy birthday to you. Hip, hip.
Hooray.
Hooray. Hooray. Hooray. Oh, have a great day, darling.
Thank you, darling. Thank you. I've been spoiled rotten. I'll let you go and speak to Donnie now.
All right, thank you, darling. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, treat her
well. Thanks,
well.
mate. That was appreciated.
Treat her well on her birthday, mate. Treat her well.
Guess what fight? 2 fights. Like, most of them I called, and well, the ones what I seen, because I missed the Bobby Kay getting knocked in the first time, and I seen the end of it. But the Josh fight, I was surprised at, because I thought he was winning it. I thought he nearly had that guy out in the first round. And like Jambo, the Glasgow boy, one of the Scottish boys, like he was doing well, see, missing the punches and that, and then it got stopped because of a cut, and he was only doing on the ground, see, taking the count, and then, but like it was gone. I think he was just trying to get the knockout, see, going for the head all the time, and then Dom was shouting, right, mate, Dom was shouting, body shot, see if he'd hurt that boy a body shot, he'd have probably won it. Right, bud, how you doing?
That's a good
right. Are you feeling better from your brain injury now?
Aye, mate, aye, on the mend. But as you can see, I'm white as a ghost. I've lost a bit of weight. But I'm better. Like,
was the brain injury just from getting punched in the head?
It was just for doing a bit of hard, like, well, that's what we think it was, hard sparring. Because no with Stuart, it was with another boy.
I've been giving you. Sorry, go on.
And it was just to see if I could take a dig. But when me and Stuart were sparring, and then Stuart, the next day I went down and I had a say, Laura was greeting me and I was going out the door. I went down. Stuart says, right, get your wraps on, do a warm up, because somebody else was through, a good boy, Lee Watson. And so he was on the pads first with Stuart. And then once I'd done my warm up, I went on, Craigie boy, how you doing? I'll phone you in a bit, right? And as soon as I went on the pads, he asked me to, like, because I was heavy on my feet, to get lighter, but I couldn't jump about. It was, like my head was going everywhere and my eyes were sore. And as soon as he says, left, right, left, like I done that, and he just went, nah, Donny, you're no right. Straight away, he went, you're no right, you're not training today.
So have they paid you?
No, they need to pay me. I never thought, know what I mean? But Dean,
they should give you compensation for your brain injury, man. I'd fucking ask for something.
Oh no, yeah, it was my fault. It was me what reached out for the fight. Like people try to help me. It's cause I was on blood thinners. Know what I mean? And I didn't say. So,
I'm sure there's a compensation claim in there, to be honest.
No, I'm not in for no compensation claim, mate. No,
how much have they paid for fighters? They pay the fighters like £1,000 each, and it's like £300 a table.
I don't know.
And the pay-per-view didn't work. So how much
I was getting,
make?
Like I got told for a source who talks to Dean. Well, I was going to be if I lost, I'd be getting £1,000, but if I won, I'd be getting £3,000, and then I cut pay-per-views or something like that. But I don't know.
The pay-per-view.
Well, everybody knows about that, right? No, you just said that a minute ago, though. Fuck. Sorry for swearing, man. Anyway.
Ronan's just made another video about me.
Who?
Ronan Holden's just made another video about me being a super troll and online bully.
Is that the Irish boy?
Yeah. It's not true.
I don't know. I've seen a couple of them, like when they done that podcast with Decca and all that. Carry on. He seems an alright lad, but
no, he's not. I hate him.
I don't know. I don't know him. Like just for what I've seen, I've only watched like one or two.
I've documented the whole thing. I've got like a backlog of abuse. It's a long story, but I've got a backlog of threats and abuse, and I'm going to turn it into a little documentary. And Ronan's going to be one of the stars.
How you doing?
Here we go. Here's Owen. Sorry, I didn't know he's African was on, man. Of course, here's Owen. Sorry.
Donny boy and
Hiya, Donny. How you doing, my friend?
I'm good, all good. I know,
Aye,
because I've lost a bit of weight and that, we've not been fucking
you're
well.
looking well, aye. You're looking well,
You know
pal,
that?
aye. Aye,
You know
how are
that?
you, pal? How you doing, Baldy man? With a nice wee beard. Just
It's
done
just me and Liam.
What's
It's
your
on
name, pal? The man at the bottom.
You all right, down
Oh,
here?
that's
Aye,
Liam.
how you doing,
Who was the
darling?
guy who shouted at? If it's the guy who shouted at me last night.
What,
No,
darling?
yeah.
What,
Shouted at
darling?
you. Hey, what do you mean shouted at you? You turned around and said, you wish the police raided the place. Why would you want to say that?
Who said
Well, you
that?
know.
Liam's a big boy. He doesn't look big on camera, but it seems that way. He's a
Who-
fucking
who's
unit,
that?
that guy.
We've been through this already.
The other one? Who's that?
Well, I know,
The
but you
other
know,
one?
you just asked me a question and I'm answering it. Don't try and be smug and patronising. You think, you've asked me a question and I've answered it. You said to me, was you the lad who I was arguing with last night? And I just said, yeah, because you turned around and said, you wish that the police raided the gaff. Your words, not mine, cock.
Making up a bit, Liam.
Is it worth going on and on about it? I've already apologised.
Well, yeah, whatever. I don't really want
I'm really not. We should just let it go.
Well, let it go. I don't want to talk to you.
That's him just sings to the big one in the glasses.
I can't hear you, sorry.
Yo! Hello! Right, where's the big,
Can't hear you,
guy's name, pal? What's your name, pal?
People are
I
angry
don't know.
with
It's written in phone. I don't know.
I'm going. I'm getting off. I was catching a
Take care,
bit.
pal. Lovely to meet you.
Fucking froze.
Take care,
I
my
mean, you're
friend.
freezing.
See you later, pal.
That's Sam's
Hi,
message.
Laura.
Hi, Lan.
Laura.
I've made another film. People don't like strong opinions, you know.
Wait, oh, but did I just jump on when you were arguing
Can
with
we not send We've been not making enough last night. Is that a donation link so we can send for even more?
Nothing to with me. How are you, Joe?
I'm good, Dama. Yeah.
Fucking hell, they're taking out your channel, son. What's happening?
All right, guys. I just wanted to disrupt everything. Everyone off, so I'm going to go back to bed now. Take care.
Aye. What's your name?
Right. Right.
What's your name, pal?
John.
Nice to meet you, John.
Good night.
Pal, right?
John.
My people.
Right,
Yeah. My people, yeah. How you, Jed?
One and Jockney, he's were froze. He's were froze here, but he's could hear these.
Who, me? I froze enough.
Jock froze again.
You've not froze.
No, right, cool. How do you drop me anyway? Oh, fuck, we haven't done the fight with fucking gunty chops. Oh, sorry for swearing, my bad. Sorry. It's a crazy.
Oh, we're fighting trolls.
Aye, we haven't with that, man.
Aye, no. Ash.
You Joe.
I done his corner, and I was in Ash's corner doing the filming.
Right.
Ash hit him in the second round.
Oh, fuck. How can I see it then?
Just
send me
just
then.
looking
If I
up your own Stuart's page, YouTube page.
What, pal?
Say that again.
Sorry.
Go on to Stuart Dempsey's YouTube page and you'll see it.
Stuart who? I don't know. Dempsey, Stuart Dempsey. Right, okay. I will do.
The boy who was training me and.
I know that. I knew the name How do you spell that one? Dempsey.
D-E-M.
It doesn't matter. I've got it. D-E-M-C. Right, sounds. I'll have our standard at that later. So how's your health?
Honestly, man.
Coming on.
And guess, I know it is. I'm just fucking gutted that I look like a ghost and I've lost a wee bit of weight, but
I'll
get that back.
You're no well. You'd a fucking blood clotted brain, mate, man. Know what I mean? And the chocolate.
No, just no. See the other shit thing too. See the day before the conference, Lynn, like my biological big brother fucking got found dead.
Oh,
Went into a coma
mate.
with his insulin, man. It's fucking comes in freeze,
Oh, no.
COVID, bleed the brain, fucking thing. But
And
they
then your
got
brother,
adopted down in
I've
Kent.
lost my brother, Donny. I lost my brother in 14. It killed me, shocked me. It was the sorest thing I've ever been through in my life. I swear to
Even
God,
though I've
shocked
not
me.
seen him for years though.
Doesn't matter, he's still your best
I was
friend,
broken.
bro, innit?
Honestly, I was broken. I was
So was
broken. I went for a
I.
haircut,
Was
and
no,
the
no,
guy
what
thought
I
I
said.
was stoned. I was like,
Aye. No, what I said. I was like, yeah. Why fucking? Sorry for swearing. I'm gonna stop that because I can't help it. I'm sorry, shock me. It's a Glaswegian and you know that. God's sake, I'm sorry, Jock me. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Jock me.
Sparrow.
Oh fuck! I forgot what I was going to say.
Sparrow.
What were you saying there, Donny? Sorry, I forgot what I was going to say.
Sparrow.
Yeah.
Right, listen, I wasn't being funny then before, but he's a complete piece of shit, that lad who's just been on. Because last night he turned around and said he wished the police would have raided the gas. So that was the first one. Then he pretended he didn't say it. The second one was that he's banging on about everybody's doing drugs. Then he's saying to Donna he should get compensated. He wants to keep his nose out. It's got fuck all to do with him. Stay in Thailand running around with little lady boys like a bitch.
Stay in your own lane, innit?
exactly. Why would I want to compensate and start an app it myself in, and people reach out to help me? Why?
He wants to be careful running away to mouth like that.
Donny.
You don't start. No, but Donna, your man came on last night and he turned around saying he wished that the police raided the gaff. So I said, why would you want to say that? And then he said,
why would you say that to anybody?
Yeah, well, I'll tell you in a minute if you let me speak. So then he's going on like this. He's saying, "Oh, I just said it. But that's what he wanted. He wanted the police to raid the gaff. He just slags everybody off. Now he's trying to say to you should be getting compensated off the lads. He wants to keep that out. Stay in Thailand. Pay £6 a day for the little baby.
That's what I'm mate. Like,
right.
God, Liam, but that could get him in trouble. See, saying things like that.
Exactly.
Yeah, like, right. I tell you what, it'd get me in trouble if you lived in Manchester. If you live around here, if you live around in Manchester, it'd get me in trouble. You don't come on and say things like that.
No,
so it's all right saying it when you're fucking 6,000 miles away.
Yeah, like in Glasgow, Edinburgh, and that. Like if they said it when about, you know what I mean?
He's constantly talking out of school, and he needs to rein it in a little bit because he doesn't know what he's talking about. He hasn't got a clue. He obviously, you know what? If I was he obviously isn't as happy as what he thinks he is in Thailand. So let him run around with his little lady boy and let him get on with it. Because he sounds like a little fucking bitch. He should be putting a fucking lead. He should have him on the lead walking around like a bitch.
Exactly. Yeah, you're on a bit now.
Oh, that's that daft.
Right, going.
I know exactly who you're on about now. It does it with a few folk. I think he went off there because fucking.
So fishing the ditch, fishing the ditch.
How you doing there, anyway, beautiful Johnny? How are you?
I know, mate.
How are you? How are you, pal?
What's your plans today?
Tell us what's happening with the wee guy. Give us an update on the wee guy. Can you tell us?
That's what. He's a prick. Aye, I'm done with him. I found things.
Oh, don't say that one, man.
No, that's not funny. Right? I found loads of things that I didn't know. And I've cut them right off.
Is it shite? Is it for a good source?
I do well doesn't accept handing in clays. You've got to send them. Cost me £28 plus £115 for these fucking trainers. And then he always clays and then send him £20. And then because I sent him another I sent him £30, right? On the Thursday. He gets shipped on the Friday. The money would have came on the Saturday. So I sent him 20 quid again. And then 30 quid. And then I'm like to myself, I'm just getting used, man. No chance, man. I sticking by him, no that. No. I'm the only one.
How long were you together, Lynn? If you don't mind me asking.
man, rehab, to be fair, and fucking, sorry, and my brother died 14, and I went into rehab November 14, and then we started to get together just after New Year. Aye.
Right.
So
They say that day, like you shouldn't meet up, like go with people. See when you're in the rehabs, like you shouldn't be going out with people.
I know.
You know what I mean?
But what happened with us was, like, honest to godness, man, what happened with us was, see, because we've been through such similar things, man, honestly, we just clicked. And I wouldn't admit it, and he wouldn't admit it, because he kept going, you have me, didn't you? And I'm going, you're just good for my recovery, shut up. You know what I mean? But,
Lynn, Donnie never asked me to put in that much money, though. Donnie would never ask me to put in that much. He would. I have got new trainers, but I only paid like £60 the most, and then I put in like £20 a month. That was it.
I know.
Just what taking the piss and money in that.
They see you next Tuesday. He is. He's taking to see you next Tuesday. He is. Man, and
I'm going to get.
Can he afford
it? No, I don't pack any punches in. Believe me. I don't pack any punches.
Yeah, I'm going to get Laura to set that hang me up again. The email a prisoner, and I'll drop him off an email. Obviously, I'm not going to say what you said to me because that's none of my business.
He needs to remember he's getting 3 meals a day and all that. You're having to pay for everything, though. Do you know what I mean?
No, exactly, mate. I'm fucking trying to run a house out here. I'm running a house out here. Alright, so many stupid cats, but I've got 2 cats. There's one here. Say hello. Nala. There's my baby there.
They still need to attend, do you know what I mean?
There's my baby. Can you see her?
Aye. I've got one like that in my street. A wee cat like that in my street.
Yeah, you're there.
Gorgeous.
2 cats in the street that colour, and one's got 3 legs. Johnny, you want me to jump off, mate, and try and get somebody else on? Just so you can get a proper chat. No, I'm easy. It's just because you're sitting. You look like fucking.
Look, you want to see my new shelves? Look this. Right, you go to these shelves. I don't know if you can see them, can you?
That's nice. Yeah.
There you go, aye. Oh, I've got boxes of the lights, man. I've got them for the way and I need to get them up in his room.
I got them at the Wish. They're cracking. But I'm going to buy more because there's a wee thing. When you buy another one, you just stick it to it.
You cut it and then you put the 3 wee prongs into it.
It does it?
I've got them on offer. And the range got them. We've got the ones, the telly ones and all.
I just seen you with tea. I need tea. I'm a pure tea Jenny, man. And it got me. We're pure tea Jennies, isn't me? Well, I'm on anyway. I'm on anyway. I drink tea about 50 million times a day.
Jockney, so what's your plan for the day?
What you think about this, right? Now, I just seen that DPD van there, right? Now, what happened was, right, I got 2 messages saying your delivery's on its way. And then I got an email saying that it was a Samsung brand new S5G phone, right? So then I was on the phone to the bank, well, on the chat to the bank, and I was telling them. And then as I was on the phone to the bloody bank, another one came through. So I tracked both of them, got the numbers, got all the numbers, the relevant numbers. So now I need to speak to DPD tomorrow because all that's available just now is a premium line. And I'm like, I was shining. Know what I mean?
Aye. Right, Jockney, man. Like, I know you're wanting to get piss flats on, hang with a tune, so I must be busting your ear, mate.
Well, then. I'm sorry.
All right, Johnny.
Yeah, good man.
There's the man himself. James
Hey,
Mitchell, how you
Ash?
doing, bro?
Not bad,
that
Tony.
Ash?
How's you, pal?
James
Who
Mitchell,
you?
that was who's in the Ashes corner with Stuart last night.
Right, how you doing, pal?
Not
That
bad. She happened.
my
Anyway,
mate,
yeah.
who's one in
You
the
having a good Sunday?
I just came to, eh?
Oh, fuck, tales about it, man. I'm fucking
I
hanging.
know, oh, so, but yeah, it was a cracking night, eh? All
No,
round, name.
always I'm had a crack night and all, but I'm hanging today.
brilliant.
Tony,
Enjoyed it,
you
man.
know, fantastic.
Tony, man.
All right,
Fuck,
you
you know.
know. I was glad I made my
Enjoy
flight.
the time, but see, as you get older, the hangovers get tougher, didn't they?
No, I didn't start. I'm
I
not a
know.
drinker, you know. No, I'm not a drinker, no.
See the people.
No,
I like
I'm
a
not
couple of
much of a
pints and
drinker
that's it, you
myself,
know, but
but
no, I'm not a
I
drinker,
was
like, you know.
on it.
Yeah, I've muted the two of them, James, so you can get a word in.
Oh, yeah.
I've muted the two of them.
Aye, good, thanks, fuck, man. It's nippy fucking everybody talking over one another. It doesn't matter nothing. No, but it was a good night all around, you know. And Stuart done what we had today with Ash, told him what to do, and everything came to plan fruition, you know. I was going mental at the sides, you know, just because going mental, but just spurring the lad on, you know. But Ash done what he done everybody proud, you know. So well done to the boy, you know. And Pablo, told you, son, you know where the dream came. Lose.
Yeah.
But it was like a cracking night all around, you know. Met some fabulous people there, plus I met my personal friends like Tony Sayers and that, you know. So they were there, so it was a good night with Steve Wraith and that, you know, and I've seen Steve talking to Sean. It's just a good laugh, you know, all around there. It was good. But I've got to dip away the now, pal, and get some things done, right? But I'll come and see you tonight, pal.
I'm the same. I'm sorry,
I might
John, for
not be on
just
the night.
jumping on and
I'm
off.
just doing an afternoon
Donny,
thing.
you take care, pal. I'll phone you or something, right?
Right.
And drop me.
Right.
I'll pop on when it's less busy, innit? I like
Right,
it,
anyway,
but, and I'm
3D
nice to
type
meet
for
you,
it
pal.
was a success anyway, right? So I'll see you all the night or whatever, right? But I'm shut up, right?
Right, then. That's
All
a
right,
date,
see you
right?
later.
See you
Yeah,
soon.
right.
Get some rest.
Happy birthday to your mother. Yes, your daughter, Laura. Laura, right? All the
I
best,
see you
pal.
later, Laura, then.
I will do it.
Bye.
See you later, Jock.
Okay.
Johnny.
See you later, darling.
Bye.
Love you.
See you later, Linda. Right.
Laura, right?
You.
All the best, pal.
Laura, then.
I love you. Bye.
See you later, Jock.
See you later,
Johnny.
Love you.
See you later, Linda.
Right, Jockney man, sorry for jumping on and fucking taking air. Well, I never taken air, but I was just.
That wasn't your fault.
Eh.
Everybody just kept on jumping.
But I'll
on
get
there.
half and you can get some other folk on, my man, right?
Yeah, okay. Have a nice afternoon there, Donny. And
Same you, my man, right? And I'll be in the comments. I'll be in the comments maybe the night.
Have a
Depends,
nice day,
right?
Jockney. Have a nice day. Take care. Bye-bye.
Enjoy, my man, right?
Yeah,
Been a
I'm
pleasure.
not going to be on the, Donny, I'm not going to be on the night. I'm having a night off, like, but
Right, that's right.
You
right.
deserve it, Jockney. You deserve it. You
thank
deserve
you, darling. You're lovely. Have a happy birthday, darling, and have a nice day. Yeah, the two of you.
Thanks very much. Bye-bye.
Right. Enjoy your day, my man.
Thank you, fella. Yeah, that was nice. When it was quite a lot of people there coming on. So we see if we can get some more people to come on, sort of thing. Like have a little. Let's recap on the fight. Right. So the Ash Drings, excuse me, fighting Trolls. Yeah. For anybody that is mistaken under the impression that that Ash Drings won the fight just because Fighting Trolls run out of gas, that is a false narrative, as they say. Check out Norris of Loxley, a channel called Norris of Loxley, and check out the video he's got on of the Ash Dring and Fighting Trolls fight, and it's a clear picture, very good on camera, and it shows you right at the end that Fighting Trolls cops a right-hander on the left side of his temple, and he starts wobbling on his feet. He starts going down, And halfway down, before he goes right down on the deck, Dring gives him another one on the napper. So he was done. The first one on the side of the temple, the right hook to the left side of the temple, that was the one that done the damage. He wobbled in his feet, he was shaking his head and everything on the way down. He copped another one just for good luck from the people's champ, Drings. So that's what happened there. The thing about the bin thing with Danielle, that was funny. She's jumped into a bin like, and she was laughing her head off, laughing out loud. I think it's brilliant, man. Big shout out to the Danielle. Well done, you had a laugh. You jumped in the bin. It's not unusual when all over the towns and cities in the UK on a Saturday night, you'll get loads of the ladies jumping in at bins. Yeah, Manchester, Newcastle, Liverpool, Leeds. Yeah, I don't know about up in Scotland. Up there, when they jump in the bins, especially Glasgow, they do a bit of midgie raking when they jump in the bins. Yeah, if you come from up that way, Glasgow, and they jump in the bins, they jump in to do a bit of midgie raking. And there's nothing up with jumping in a bin. Well done, darling, for jumping in the bin. Yeah, when she came out the bin, yeah, Bobby Kay jumped to her in a flash, didn't he? I've never seen him move so quick. When Ben Hatchett went to stick one on him, it looked like he was concreted to the floor. He didn't move. When Danielle jumps in the bin, click of a finger, he's right out there pulling her out. He's never moved so fast in his life. Bobby Kay. What was all that about, Bobby Kay? Yeah. Here comes Piss Flaps with a fantastic tune for us. Hi, fella.
Hello, Sparrow. You all right?
Nice to see
I'm
you.
full up now. I've had my roast dinner, so I'm all ready to go.
Oh, lovely, mate.
This one's a Don McLean song. I'll go straight into it. I ain't practiced it, so it might come out terrible.
All right,
there you go. Right, start that again. There we go. It was only a quick one.
Fantastic.
I'm going on holiday. So have a good one.
Oh, you smashed it, fella. You smashed it, man. Yeah, I think Piss Flap said he's going to go on holiday or something, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, Piss Flaps, let us know if you're going on holiday, so I know that when you're missing like what I'm saying is, someone I think you'll be jumping on, you'll be on holiday somewhere. Yeah, Piss Flaps is going on holiday, I think he just said there. Yeah, I hope he has a nice holiday wherever he's going to be going. But I'm sure he said he's going to be going on holiday. Yeah, if you let us know in the chat, Piss Flaps, if you're going to be missing, so we know that you're Costa del Dorset. Yeah, that's quite nice, that Dorset, isn't it? Yeah. So you'll be gone for a week or something, so we'll know you're missing. Like, so that's good. When he comes back from holiday, he'll probably give us some more tunes. Have a great holiday, Piss Flaps. Yeah, great holiday, man. I'm going to stick a link in, see if anybody... Yeah, but she was great. She was fantastic star of the show. Danielle, fighting troll sister. She jumped into a dustbin. Yeah, she came out and she was laughing her head off. Yeah, laughing out loud. Comical. She's funny. I think she's done well. She done well. They're all moaning about her. But I think it was a laugh. If you're out there, Danielle, don't worry about all these people. You had a laugh. You jumped in the bin. Yeah, so what? There's people all over the UK doing it in a Saturday night everywhere. Ladies jumping into bins, getting up to all sorts all over the place. Saturday night, innit? Fun night. She jumped into the bin. Yeah, she just jumped into the bin and then came out of the bin. She came out of the bin. Like, the bin looked quite clean and all that. So she went there. She's been in there and got the T-shirt. Been in there and got the T-shirt. Well done, darling. Yeah, I think she done better than blooming fighting trolls. She put on a better show by jumping into the bin. Yeah, very good that was, actually. Yeah, hang on a minute, I'm going to get her on to sing a song. Yeah, I should rephrase that. That was a bit cold and calculated. I'm going to get her on to sing a song. I'm going to ask the wonderful little Laura Kay to come on and sing some songs. Yeah, she's good, she isn't she? She gets right into her singing, she does. She sings the songs, the little Laura Kay. Come on and give us a song, darling, yeah? Have you wet your whistle and you're ready to sing, darling? Yeah? Yeah, anybody want to hear a song from the little Laura Kay? Yeah, let's get her on here. Shall we get her on? Let's ask a chat first. Who wants to see little Laura Kay come on and sing a nice song? Yeah? Let's see what they say in the chat. Yes or no for little Laura Kay to sing a song? Can you let me know in the chat? Just pick yes or no. I want to feel the temperature for this. To see what they think of little Laura Kay singing a song. I'm just doing this as a laugh. I want to see what they say. Blooming hell, man. Anybody? Yes, I've got yes from the soil. Alpin says yes. Yeah, well done for that. Oh, blooming hell, she's sick and resting. She can't come on. All right, you just rest in the chat, darling. No problemo. I was just testing the waters anyway. We'll still find out anyway if they would have wanted you to sing a song. Yeah, no, you're popular. See, Chris, he said yes as well. Yeah, he said Chris said yes. Yeah, he said yes as well. Oh yeah, the day after, the night before. Yeah, Ash Dring, the people's champ, delivered. He delivered. Yes, he delivered. Northern King even said yup to the little Laura Kay. Yeah, they liked little Laura Kay. Yeah, they like Laura Kay. Sol Alpin 2-day recovery job. Sparrow LOL. Yeah, okay. No, don't. No apologies, darling. You take it easy, darling. Yeah, no worries, darling. Just enjoy yourself in the chat, man. You don't have to do it all these things all the time, darling. No problemo. Little Laura Kay. She's a good singer, by the way. Yeah, she's one of the proper singers, if you don't mind me saying so on here. I've got quite a few in. I've got Mo from Liverpool with electric guitar. She's good. She's tasty. She knows her guitar, electric and acoustic. She's very good. And the vocalist. She's fantastic, she is. Laura Kay, she's a cracking singer as well. Little Laura Kay is a cracking singer. Very, very good she is. Very, very good. Yeah. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to sing a song. There's the butcher. You know the butcher from the Isle of Man? The butcher. He's an Isle of Man man. He's an Isle of Man who hasn't got a Manx accent. That's a shame, innit? He ain't got the Manx accent. With the butcher, he ain't got the Manx thingamajig. Let me sing this song. I'm going to sing this one for you. I'm going to do two songs back to back, yeah? I'm going to sing. This is just to break it up, and then I'm going to stick the link in and get somebody on for a chat. I'm going to sing a Scottish one called Will You Go, Lassie Go. I do it quite a lot. They like it. And then I'll do another one by Coldplay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, the summertime has come, and the trees are sweetly blooming, and the wild mountain thyme grows around the blooming heather. Will ye go, lassie, go? And we'll all go together to pull wild mountain thyme all around the blooming heather. Will ye go, lassie, go? I will build my love a bower by yon cool crystal fountain, and round it I will pile all the flowers o' the mountain. Will ye go, lassie, go? And we'll all go together to the wild mountain thyme all around the blooming heather. Will ye go, lassie, go? I will range through the wilds and date sensey dreamy, and return with the spoils to the bower o' my dearie. Will ye go, lassie, go? And we'll all go together to the wild mountain thyme all around the blooming heather. Will ye go, lassie, go? If my true love shall not come, then I'll surely find another to the wild mountain thyme all around the blooming heather. Will ye go, lassie, go? And we'll all go together to the wild mountain thyme all around the blooming heather. Will ye go, lassie, go? A cappella, my people, yeah! Woo! That's a Scottishy type song for you, my people, my people. Yeah, I bet that made you tingle there, didn't it? Tingle, especially you Scots would have liked that one. It had a Scottish flavour to it. I think it was originally an Irish group called the Corries, but it's sort of Celtic thing, in it. Yeah, Scottishy, yeah. I'm going to go straight in and do another song, yeah. And then I'll get somebody to come on, like, I'll get people to jump on, like, yeah. So I'm only doing this afternoon live. I'm going to do this one by Coldplay, yeah. Yeah, here we go. I'll do an a cappella by Coldplay, yeah. Called Fix You. Yeah, you know Fix You? Here we go. Straight into it, yeah. Coldplay Fix You. Here we go. Here you go. Ooh, 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 ooh. When you try your best but you don't succeed, when you get what you want but not what you need, when you feel so tired but you can't sleep, stuck in reverse, and the tears come streaming down your face, when you lose something you can't replace, when you love someone but it goes to waste. Could it be worse? Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you. Ooh, 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 and high up above and down below, when you're too in love to let it go. But if you never try, you'll never know just what you're worth. Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you. Ooh, 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 stream down your face. When you lose something you cannot replace, tears stream down your face, and tears stream down your face. I promise you that I will learn from my mistakes. Tears stream down your face, and lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Acapella, my people, yeah, woo, boom. Yeah, acapella with the old Coldplay from the Sparrow. Hope you enjoyed that one, my people, my people, my people, my people, yeah. Okay, I'm going to stick a link in, see if anybody wants to jump on. Yeah, the Sparrow smashed that one, I think, yeah, 2 songs back to back for you, acapella. Yeah, from your fella, woo, from your fella, acapella. I stuck a link in. Anybody wants to jump on, jump on. What time's it now? Yeah, I'll give it another half hour. It's about what? Coming up to 5 o'clock, 5 o'clock-ish. Give it half hour. People can jump on. Yeah, because I'm not going to be doing a live tonight, so you might as well get your tuppence worth in. Get your tuppence worth in. Here, good afternoon to a few people. Good afternoon to the CD. Aye. Good afternoon, darling. You look nice, darling, if you don't mind me saying so. Oh, CDI, check her out. She's lovely, jubbly. Yeah, good afternoon to the Big Mama's house. Big Mama's house, another blooming cracking lady. What's happening, man? With all these lovely ladies all jumping in a chat. Fantastic from the Big Mama's house. She's good. She is good indeed. And then you've got the Peanut, Harlan Mutasami. You know Harlan Mutasami, a.k.a. the Peanut. Whoa, yeah, he's a Peanut. Yeah, here you go. I wonder if Mo wants to jump on with her electric guitar. I know it's early or whatever, because I'm not going to be doing a live tonight. She might do an electric number and sing us a song. She might feel like doing that. She's got a good little audience at the minute here. Good little audience in a minute. Yeah. Yeah. You've got a good little audience. Oh, here comes what's his face back again? It's a Johnny Woodsman. Rounds of applause for the Johnny Woodsman. Let me give this fella a round of applause. I'm just rolling out the red carpet for you, Johnny. Blooming hell, man. He looks happier this time. Here he goes.
Hi, Sparrow. Yeah, I just thought I'd jump back on because I'm one of the most popular people on YouTube. So I just wanted to I've got enough enemies. So if that guy's watching, right? I'm in Thailand, yeah. You're in London. There's a fight organisation. Yeah, like if there's a boxing event, somebody might go, "Oh, I don't like Eddie Hearn, the promoter or something." But in this guy's world, you can't make a remark about the people who are running an event on YouTube. And also, I didn't know that one of the event organisers was just going to jump on your fucking live stream the first time I ever came on. How was I going to know that was going to happen? Is he insane? He's that much of a bully that he wants to fucking beat me up because as I said, you know, I made a remark about like everyone knows it already. Look at the cesspit last night. The remarks everyone was saying. I'm not really trying to patronise or offend him or anything. It's just if you're that much of a bully that you can't take someone's fucking opinion, maybe if I was in prison or something, I'd have to listen to what he says. But we're in like society, and people are allowed to fucking speak civilly to one another. And if he can't take that, that's really not my problem.
Yeah, the thing is, Johnny, Liam isn't an organiser. He just went to the thing. He's not an organiser. Like he just went to the thing, like, you know, to
Yeah, well,
watch
anyway,
it.
if Liam's watching, Liam, if I've offended you, I don't need any more people, enemies. So I'm sorry if I offended you, Liam. I'm not trying to patronise you. Okay, just wanted to say that. So hopefully he'll watch that.
Yeah, he'll be all right now. He'll be all right now.
All right, then. Cheers. Good night, guys.
All right, mate. Oh, blooming hell, somebody just jumped off. Oh, he's gone now. That was quick, wasn't it? Johnny's gone, man. Let's help him out the thing. Somebody was just trying to jump on there, but he never quite came through there. Somebody called Dylan or whatever, whoever that was. You got another number from the Piss Flaps.
Hello again, Mr. Sparrow. I played this one already, but well, I'm going to play it again because I can, and I'm going to.
Are you going on holiday soon? Are you going on holiday, Piss Flaps?
Yeah, I'm going to. Where am I going? Weymouth, sunny Weymouth.
So I won't see you for about a week or something on the thing.
Yeah, I'll be back the end of the month, Jotney. All being well.
Okay, I'll remember end of the month. All right, have a nice holiday, mate, and that when you do go.
Cheers, bud. I'm just going to get straight into this one.
Straight away, yes,
I can. Yeah, here we go. Restart it. Get my fingers working. Right. That's give me 1 second. Just going to restart.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time. No hurry, man. Take your time, Piss Flaps.
This one's Maroon 5. We are really plumbing the depths. There we go. Have a wonderful week, everybody. And I'll see you in a week's time.
Yeah, fantastic.
Inshallah.
Have a great holiday,
Inshallah,
Chris
for
Clark. Have a great holiday. Yeah, I hope the sun shines for you, fella. Yeah, I hope the sun shines for you. I'm going to put the link in. If anybody wants to jump off, I've only got one thing they have to do when they're in the back studio. Nobody can see them. I've got to see your face because I've got some weirdos trying to jump on and sabotage my channel. I can't do it. I need to see it. I need to see you in the back. I need to see your face before you go on. Like you can go on with your avatar thing, but I need a flash of your face for my records. Because what I do is I take a picture and then I delete it after you've been on. Because I've had people waving weapons, knives, and guns and all that. And if they do it on screen when they come on here, then I can sabotage my channel. So I have to check you in the studio, right? You just show me your face. I take a quick snap of it, and then I delete it after you go on and do your stuff. Like, but I need to make sure that there's nobody going on to sabotage your channel. That's the requirements. Right, there you go. But if you see your face straight away, like, then there's no problem. I'll stick the link in. But yeah, I've got too many people trying to sabotage your channel, and it cannot happen. Yes, I do delete them. I do delete them. I do. Yeah. Somebody had a knife and a gun the other day. A knife first, and then a handgun. This Joker. Yeah, I know who it is. I mean, I know. He's an idiot. That idiot done it. So I have to make sure I have to check people before they jump on, because if they jump on there and start waving guns and all that, like, it's bad for the channel. Yeah, it's really bad. That's why I just have to see somebody's boat race. I just take a quick picture of them in case they do jump on and then pull out knives and guns and all that. Then I've got that picture. Because what they do is they sort of put masks on when they do it. They don't jump on with a face, like. They show you the face thing and then they jump on it with a mask thing, like. But if I get a picture before they jump on, like, I know who they are. Yeah. So anybody think they're doing that, think twice. You have to pass by security. That's what I do there. Yeah. Stuck the link in. If you want to go through security, you just show your boat race. Take a quick picture, and then you jump on. Yeah. Nobody else sees the picture. It gets deleted once the live is finished. Yeah. See? That's how I have to do my security, like. Anybody there? Anybody there? You got nothing to worry about. You still come on anonymous with your avatar, but in the back studio, you just have to flash your boat race. I'll take a quick snap of it, and then you can jump on. But you ain't jumping on and trying to sabotage your channel. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. That's what I do. I never used to bother with that. But after that donkey the other day, yeah, he keeps coming back, the donkey. I've seen these boat races with this donkey. Yeah, try to sabotage the channel. Yeah. That's it. There's the white creature. Yeah, the creature. Yeah. See, there's people who are saying, oh, give me the link to jump on. But when you tell them a security thing, it's probably somebody that's thinking they're going to be a wido and do something stupid. And then you think, oh, I better not do it now. Like, I've got to pass through security. Yeah, security, mate. Security. Thank you very much from the fantastic Demi Rose McGowan. Demi Rose McGowan. Oh, thank you, darling. Demi Rose McGowan. I like that name. It's got a nice ring to it, innit? Demi Rose McGowan. Yeah, I used to have an Auntie Rose years ago, like when she was about, like Auntie Rose. Yeah. I think that Rose might even be short for Rosemary sometimes, innit? But it could be just standalone Rose. Standalone Rose. Yeah, it's all happening, isn't it? So if anybody wants to jump on, I'll stick the link in again. The link is there for you. The link is there. Yeah. The link is there. The link is there, indeed it is. Big Mama's house is having a laugh. Big Mama's house is having a laugh in the chat. She's happy as can be. Abracadabra, he's well happy as well. It's abracadabra. They're loving it. What's this, Isa? I'm just on Sparrow. You don't look happy today. What? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm happy as a sandboy. I'm not doing a live tonight, so I'm going to be relaxing, just watching a bit of. I've got this box set thing I'm watching, just relaxing tonight. Yeah, I've done this thing with this, this 3D Fight Club thing and all that. The funniest thing to take from I know Isa was moaning about she never got her. The thing didn't work with loads of people. That thing. What you've got to watch for, Isa, if you've done try to do it multiple times, trying to do that pay-per-view thing. If you do online banking or whatever, check that you never done multiple payments or something like that. I mean, it's bad enough the one if it went pear-shaped, but just check, because you might want to put a stop on them with your bank or something. If they what you call it? I mean, look at this one here. Crosshatch, I've got 600 sheets taken out of the account. Crosshatch will have to get on, either get onto online banking. There's a number, if you've got that, like to phone the people, talk to them, or else get straight onto your bank on a Monday morning, just to make sure they don't thing me that lolly out your bank. Yeah. What's this ultra collective saying? Don't do online banking, fools. What are you talking about? I've been doing it for donkey's years, man. On ultra collective, don't do online banking. Which century do you live in? Ultra collective. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, just phone your bank in the morning, like, just to check that if you've done multiple, kept trying it, you might have done multiple debits or whatever it is, like payments. So tell them what happened and sort it out. Like, yeah, that's what to do. That's it. Oh yeah, cross. What do you call it? I take it out in my hand. Says crosshatch. Crosshatch. Yeah, I'm looking at this. The crosshatch. Don't do online banking, fools. Oh, blooming hell! That's the way of the world, man. It's the way of the world. Like, online banking is good if you know what you're doing. It's easy and all that. Easy peasy. Crosshatch. Yeah, Crosshatch has got to sort out with his bank. Oh yes, they flash weapons, knives and guns. But I take it in my stride, Mo. No problem. It don't rattle me, man. No, man, sorry, lady. It don't rattle the sparrow. It's just that they try to get on there, and it gets bad for the channel if they actually get on the screen, like we are at the moment, and start flashing these things about. Yeah, it's really bad for the channel. That's what they do. They try to sabotage you by doing that. That's what they do. They try to sabotage you. Let's put the line. I'm going to be going off in about 10 minutes. So if anybody wants to jump on and get their last tuppence worth in, if they pass by security checks, you can come on. As I say, I think that fighting troll sister, I think she's got nothing to worry about. She's a star. She's a star, man. Jumped in the bin, laughing her head off. Yeah, and came out the bin, laughing her head off. Laugh out loud as well, they call it. She was laughing her head off, like, hilarious. Well done, you are a star, Danielle. don't worry about people. Just, yeah, you've got the bin. That is your, that'll make you famous, that will. That's made you famous, Danielle. It's made you famous, the bin. Yeah. 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 Yeah, where is it? Yeah, Isa, my advice to you at the moment is don't panic about anything and go to the bank tomorrow. It's probably, you should be okay, like, just check it out with your bank. It's not worth worrying about things until tomorrow. Just get your son or whoever it was to ring his bank up. Or go round the bank, dive in there. Yeah. He'll check it out, Bill. Yeah. So it's all happening. Yeah. Oh yeah, cross-hatch. Danielle, modelling contracts, etc. coming in soon. Mind that guy, the Rovers dude. Yeah, I think it's brilliant what she done jumping in that bin. I think she's actually quite funny. You know, before doing the bin, she is a bit of a comedian. You can see, you know, when you just see somebody that looks funny, she's always like laughing and that, isn't she? Like when you see it, if you ever see her, most of the time she's laughing her head off. She's got comedic value. I don't know why she don't do her own channel, you know. Yeah, it'd be funny, wouldn't it, Danielle? I think she should do her own channel. Yeah, it would be really good, that would be. Well, it'd be brilliant, man, if she done her own channel. Yeah, it'd be good if she done her own channel. Yeah. PP, always PP there. Jump on PP. Let me stick a link in and see what PP's got to say. Let's see what PP's got to say. Yeah, jump on PP. You'll be my last punter before I go off at past, probably. Jump on PP, man. Where are you? Are you in the chat anywhere, PP? Is he in the chat somewhere? Parachute yourself on, man. Yeah, PP might jump on. Yeah, just to recap, that thing, a lot of people said that they thought that Fighting Trolls gave up because he was gassed out. He wasn't gassed out. Check out the Norris of Loxley channel. He filmed the fight on his phone, I think. He's got good pictures. And you see Fighting Trolls cop a right hook to the left side temple, and he wobbles. God, you know, like when somebody's wobbling on their feet when they've been caught by a powerful punch, and then he goes down, and halfway down, before he goes to the canvas, he gets one on the top of the head for good luck. Yeah, it sort of thingied him off. All right, PP.
Hello, mate. How you doing?
All right, you? How are you?
Yeah, good, mate. Good. Yeah. Right, let's clear something up. The debt I had with Liam, right? Now, Liam said he was joking. Peggy said it was a joke, but I'm a man of my word. I said I'd put a tenner on it, and then I said put 20 quid on it. So all the people saying I owe him 160 quid. I weren't the bookmaker. He set the odds. So I will pay Liam his money, right? I will pay him his £20. Liam, I owe you a score. Now, I will do it. If you want me to send it straight to you, I will do that. Or I will donate it to the Ash Dring fund where Ash gets his money, because none of you guys even turned up to support him. I was there to support Ash. So let's have it right with all you supporters. The gang. Where's the gang? So come on, guys. You weren't there, though, was you? Come on. Who was there? None of you was there. And one other thing. Ash bought a table for £1,000. Now, God bless his heart, he offered me a place on that table. Now, I wouldn't have took Ash's money off of me. Worked hard for it, so I ain't like that. So I wouldn't do that, right? I'll pay my own way. But that table, he put that £1,000 down. I can't see them boys wanting to give him that money back. I'm not sure, so I'm shooting in the dark here. So I'm just saying, Did all the guys who booked the table with him, did they pay the money to Ash, the money for their table?
Yeah.
Or is it actually in the dark left with £1,000? Or didn't it get paid? See, I don't know. I might be wrong. I'm just asking.
Yeah.
But if he has lost £1,000, I think it only fair that all the people, the only person who turned up, was Mr. JRW. And what a good man he is. He was there to support us, bless his heart. And so were the Scottish guys. James Mitchell, bless him. He was supporting us. He's a nice geezer, mate, James. Donny, or Donny.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what, it was a really good night. Last night. Apart from I had a little bit of a drama, but that's all getting sorted out now. So that's all sorted.
But you look like you were far away from the ring, you know, because I looked at your live thing. You looked like you were quite far away from the ring. You know, like, did you see it, like?
No, I didn't have my phone on the side at first. And at the first bit, I was sitting down at a table. So, and the tables were, but I couldn't be asked walking up there, do you know what I mean? I will put some content out, but I'm really going to do it for fishing. It ain't really a bit of me, this. Don't get me wrong, I love a bit of banter. A wind up, I do them all day long. Sorry, I'm driving. Don't worry, guys, I'm on a private fucking road, all right? Before anyone starts going, I'm doing illegal manoeuvres. It's a private road, and I'm one of the owners of it, so you can't say nothing, all right? Before anyone starts fucking wanting to put that one on me. Yeah, so, Liam, are you a score, bruv? Let me know what you want me to do with it.
Let me ask you this thing, run this past you, PP. I've seen, because there was some people online saying that they thought that Fighting Trolls ran out of steam. You know, that was it. But I've watched a really clear video of a guy called Norris of Loxley, right? He's got it on his channel. And what happens, this is how it happens, the end, right? That he cops a right hand to the left side of the temple, right? And I see him wobbling on his feet, you know, wobbling, right? And then as he goes down, he's halfway down to the canvas. He cops one right on top of his head as well. So really, he was knocked out, not knocked unconscious, but it was 2 punches that done it. It wasn't he just fell down or something.
He was down, he couldn't. Ash was the better. At the end of the day, Ash was the better man, right? They went there to fight, and he's always going to be a winner and a loser. And the best man will win. That's the law of the jungle, mate. And on the night, Ash was the better man. You can't say he wasn't.
I've got another question for you, PP, for somebody. They said, ask PP about Johnny Joyce. Any idea what that is? Johnny Joyce.
Listen, I ain't getting into that conversation. That's been sorted out with Ash. So that's none of anyone else's business, all right? That's getting sorted out. So sorry, I can't answer.
I don't know nothing about it. I just seen the question, like. So
no, that was the only little bit of altercation last night. What was fucking disgusting. Come on, Rusty. Come on, girl.
Okay.
Come on. All right. So how you doing, Jockney? No one got the pay-per-views, did they?
What?
No one got the pay-per-view, did they? I think only a couple of people. My son here, he didn't get it.
Yeah,
he paid so he didn't go through.
It was all messed up. The pay-per-view thing didn't work properly. And that didn't work. But
well, I've been hearing.
Yeah, that was funny. I think it was funny. I really think this was comical. But you know when Thingy, did you see Danielle jumped in a bin?
I saw it this morning, right?
She
was happy. She was happy. And at the end of the day, right? We've all gone out. We've all got drunk and we've done mad things. It's just this day and age, right? You end up on YouTube. Fucking hell. Come on. You get bullied by your dog.
Yeah, I think it was brilliant.
No, not your YouTube star, Rusty. Johnny Woodsman, keep your eyes off.
Blooming hell, man. I thought it was funny when she jumped in the bin.
They're his words, not mine.
Yeah, I thought it was a laugh when she jumped in the bin, like. Yeah, it was funny, man, when she jumped in the bin, like.
Yeah, it was. She was buzzing all last night, Danielle was, bless her. But there were some really good people there. I had a good chat with James. James looks a lot smaller than what I thought he was. Let me just put this here because I don't want to go indoors yet.
James Mitchell. Yeah, James Mitchell.
Yeah, James. Yeah, he looks like he's lost loads of weight.
Oh, yeah.
I was there with the guy who James was going to fight. Sean. I was sitting there with Sean. We had a few beers together.
Oh yeah, Sean.
James and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a really good night. I'm glad I went, but like I said, this is just something that needs to be sorted out. If it gets sorted out, then I will go to a few more. If it don't, then I won't be spending another 500 quid, let me tell you.
Somebody said a good thing. I never seen the fight, but this could be a good fight. This could be a good fight, right? You know this guy called the Swan or something? The Swan?
Yes.
Like, if he fights Ben Hatchett, that would be a good fight.
Listen, Bobby Kay, right? That man has got a lot of spirit. I know a lot of people don't like him, but the man has got a lot of spirit. He's come from absolutely nowhere, got himself sorted out, right, with drugs and all that. Done it for his brother and his father. And he got in that ring and he fought. He weren't no match for Ben Hatchett. It was a total and utter mismatch. I think he got his jaw cracked and his eye cut. But if he'd have been fighting the Swan, that would have been a really good fight. And that would have been a fairer fight. I think they're just giving Ben Hatchett. I think they're just putting journeymen in front of him, which every boxer's going to make his way up with journeymen. But he needs to get one who's got a bit of substance about him. I think when he has it with Chaz is a lot older than Ben. But Chazza, well, he's an hard bastard. He's got a bit of a reputation. So hopefully his stamina and his fitness will still be there to match someone of a younger age, which I think he will. I don't think there's a lot in it. Something like 10 years, but it's sort of like when you get over your 50, you start noticing your health going. So I think Chazza will light him up. But don't get me wrong, Ben, no disrespect to Ben, I like Ben. I was speaking to him, he was a nice geezer, polite. He's quite sharp, Ben. He's got a lot of power in him, and he's very aggressive, very aggressive.
It's good, isn't it?
But it would have been better if he would have fought.
So, that's your question. So after the fight, after the fight and all that, Pablo's gone, he's gone and that. Did you meet him later on after the fight and all that?
After the fight, I was talking to him all. There's meant to have been an after party we was going to go to, but it was just stalling. So I just thought, fuck this, I want to go home, do you know what I mean? I'd had a good few bevies, I'd had a good night. My sons, they don't drink, do you know what I mean? My middle son Frank, he was up to go to the after party. He fucking loves it. He does. But my other boys. But I'm glad I did, because when I went out there in the car park, that's when I found out what had been going on, and that was it, mate.
It wasn't not too serious. But without going into details, the car park thing wasn't too serious.
It's serious enough. Right, and it's a raging liberty. It is a raging liberty. That's what it is. Raging liberty. All right.
Oh, it's bad, that man, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's fucking really bad. Right, and any man worth his salt. There was plenty of people there. If they would go out and start giving it loads to people, there's plenty of people there who would have took up the opportunity to have a fight. Loads of people. Right, to go and do that to someone of that stature, I'm not going into detail, right, was an outright liberty, right?
You've got to watch these events, and all these type of things. There's always things happening, doing a bit.
You do get it quite a lot of some of them. I've been to quite a few of them, mainly down south. I used to go to quite a few of them, down in Alpington, St Mary's Cray. Used to have some really good nights there, but when it used to kick off, fucking hell, mate, it used to kick off big time sometimes. Big time. But it's the nature of the beast, isn't it? You've got people there drinking beer, watching fights go. See, I go the other way. When I drink, mate, I just can't stop laughing. Well, I think that's through being young. When I was young, I got battered, and I think to myself, why do I keep getting battered? And then I was a little bit slow. It took me a while to work out. It's because I couldn't fight when I was pissed. I used to think I could, but I couldn't.
Yeah. Without being too, I don't want to ask you too many nosy questions about it, but I think it's about your son. Is
come on, be true to yourself. You love it. Come on. Right, go on. Sorry.
No, I'm just saying, is your boy okay? Like, about
sorry, Johnny. No, sorry about that. That was rude of me. Yeah, he's fine. He's absolutely fine. He don't really. it don't offend him how it offends us. It's something like that. Do you know what I mean? The situation.
Yeah, because you're his father, aren't you? It's like a liberty sort of thing, isn't it? Like,
well, of course it is. Of course it is. I'm his dad, and that's that goes. They done well today, mate.
Yeah, but he's okay. Like, oh yeah, Palace, yeah, Crystal Palace, yeah.
Yes, good at Palace.
Yeah, as long as he's okay, like he's not like it's not too bad, you know.
No. There weren't no violence. There weren't no violence involved. Just like a little bit of intimidation and stupidity.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right. If as long as there wasn't any, I thought there might have been some physical thing.
No. I would have been. If it had been like that, I'd been horrible. I'd have either been in hospital, dead, or in prison. If something like that would have happened.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
It could be one of them three things, mate.
Yeah, I'm glad it was nothing physical because I was thinking it was something like somebody caught a right-hander or something, or well, it's not too
nothing
bad.
like that. No. So it's all good. Right, guys, listen, I'm going to jump off and eat my Chinese. Jockney, thank you very much for having me. Big up all the guys, especially the ones who love me. I love you all. Right. Happy days.
Happy days, man. Happy days.
Yeah. Love. See you later, geezer.
See you, PP, man. Have a nice Sunday, man. Yeah. That was good. Oh, I'm glad because I never knew about the incident. I detected it was something to do with like his son or something, but I was thinking it was something like, physical. So I'm glad that it's no an actual nothing like that. It's probably verbals, isn't it? Like some verbal, somebody intimidating him a bit or whatever, like, which is no nice anyway. But more importantly, I'm just glad to hear there was nothing physical, like, so that's the main thing. You know what I mean? But it's no nice, is it? Like, so yeah, you go. Well done for that. Yeah, that's well done for that. Yeah, that was good. That was. We got an update. I'm going to put a link in, see if we get some more people on. Yeah, because I'm not going to do a live tonight, so you can jump on and get your tuppence worth. I'll stick the link in. I don't know if Piss Flaps is coming on for another one. He's welcome to come in if he wants to knock out another tune. Yeah. So let's look at this. It was a good insight to the PP thing. I'm glad to clear up. There was no physical damage. That was a good thing, that. But it's still no nice to get some verbals in it on his son, or his boy, his son. You don't want that, so. But I'm just so happy there was not any physical stuff. That's important. Very, very important. That is. I've stuck a link in there if anybody wants to jam on. I might take this up to 6 o'clock. Yeah. So you got 25 minutes, my people. Yeah, my people. Yeah, Danielle is a star. She jumped in a bin. She came out laughing out loud, and I think she was funny. I think she could get a lot of sponsorships or things for that. Yeah. Yeah, she was funny, man, jumping in the bin and coming out the bin laughing her head off. I wonder if she went to the after fight party. That's what I forgot to ask. I think PP went before the party started, but I wonder if she got into the after fight party. Because that would have been funny, wouldn't it? Like, she jumped in the bin and then she's in the party, boogieing away, like. Yeah, the after show party, like. Somebody says to her, where have you been, Danielle? Where have you been? I've just been out there jumping in the bin. Woo! Yeah, she didn't mess about. No. She jumped in the bin. She came out of the bin laughing her head off. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen, but, just to spontaneously jump into a bin. Yeah, like that. Like a dive, like a swallow dive. Wallop. Straight in the bin falls down. And then who do you want pulling you out to your feet? The one and only, the knight in shining armour, Bobby Kay. He moved quicker. When he was in the ring with Ben Hatchett, his feet were concreted to the floor. But when Daniela fell in the bin and the bin fell, he was over there in a click of a finger pulling her out of the bin. Woo! Yeah, and he had that soul tire wrapped around him as well. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, he had the saltire. Did he do well for Scotland, pulling Danielle out the bin? What do you think, my people, my people, my people, my people? Do you think he done well pulling her out the dustbin with the saltire wrapped around him? Yeah, showing the good nature of Scotland. What do you think, my people, my people? Let me know what you think. I will stick the link in, my people, my people. Yeah. It's all over now, the 3D Fight Club thing, innit? You know, all that build up, it's all over. The build up is all over the 3D Fight Club. My people, sun is setting in the west. Whoa, the sun is setting in the west. Good weather is coming next week, hopefully. Good weather is coming. Yeah, good weather is coming. Yeah, soon be springtime and everybody will be all woo. Yeah. I'm going to revise my lives now because I'm going to maybe not do as many. Like I might do something during the day, early lives, things like that. I'm just going to play about with them because I can do lives just like that. Here's Peggy, my Chief Executive Officer. She's fantastic. Smash the likes, my people. Smash the likes, my people. And also, if you wanted to get kept in the loop for spontaneous lives that I do during the week, during the daytime, subscribe to Sparrow Channel, Jockney Sparrow Channel. Yeah, smash the likes, my people, my people. Yeah. Yeah, smash them likes, my people. And subscribe to the Jockney Sparrow channel and hit the notification bell so you get notified about the spontaneous lives, my people, my people. Let's say hello to a few people in the chat. We got the Manx Man from the Isle of Man. Standalone Island. Yeah. Oh yeah, you got Liam. PP was shouting something about he owes you 20 sheets, Liam, and he will do whatever, donate it to something or another, something like that. He owes you 20 sheets, he said, I think. 20 sheets. Blimey hell, man. Yes, Paddy Conroy. Me, Sparrow. Me, Sparrow. Shall we ask Paddy Conroy, Paddy to jump on? Let's jump on. I'm going to be on for another 20 minutes just. So let's see, maybe we might get Paddy Conroy to jump on. Yeah, let me stick the link in. Paddy? Paddy Conroy. Yeah, Paddy. Let me stick the link in. Paddy. I've stuck a link in, Paddy. Do you want me to have a go at jumping on for a chat? All you do is click on the link. A page will come up. Scroll down the page to the bottom. Hit Enter Studio. And you'll come through to the back studio. And you could come on. Yeah? Do you want to try it, do you? He was going, me, Sparrow. Don't know what that was about. Oh, Paddy. Don't know what that one was. Yeah. Hang on, where is he? I'm clammier, Sparrow lad, but next time I promise you. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Paddy. I just thought I'd give you an invite there. Like, yeah. Paddy Conroy. Yeah, the top fella. He's in the shed and all that sort of stuff. Like, yeah, he's in that shed, like doing a lot of stuff in the shed. Yeah, he done a bit of thing on one of his things the other day. I don't watch all the things, like, but I catch bits here. He was cooking a curry, I think. A curry. I think it was a curry, like, for the two, I would call them the two roadies. Roadsters, they're doing a tour thing. Yeah, the one and only Tony Bucket. Yeah, Tony Bucket. And another fella called Paul Ellis. Paul Ellis. And Paddy was feeding him up. I think with curry, man. I see blooming Tony Bucket, man. He's got the plate underneath his chin, man. And he's loving it. Paddy, you're feeding these guys well. Yeah, Tony Bucket and Paul Ellis will be running at your gaff for more grub. Blooming all the time now, the way you're feeding them up, man. Yeah, he done well that. I think, or Chinese it was, he says. Chinese, yeah. I mean, you see Tony Bucket with a plate there. Yeah, he was there. Like, his chin was nearly in it. Blooming hell, you know, Tony with the muscles. Like, he's got to feed these muscles, isn't he? Like, and the other guy, yeah, Paul Ellis, they were loving the grub. I think Paddy should do some little things, like a cookery videos as well. Maybe you want to try that out, Paddy. Not just doing like a little thing like demonstrating the cooking. Yeah, that would be good, that would. Yeah. Tell you what he does do, I did see one of his things a while back. He does brilliant paintings, you know, paintings and drawings, portraits. Blimey, the guy's talented, man. He does portraits as well, like paintings are really good. Yeah, he's got the knack for that, isn't he? You know, the painting. He's got the artistic bent, isn't he? The artistic bent for painting and drawing and portraits and all that. Very good. There's Paddy Conroy. Very artistic indeed. Yeah. Blooming Army I'll tell you what, the ones I've seen, excuse me, the ones I've seen looked very good. You know, some of his older works, he was showing them a while back. Look, they look the businessman. He knows what he's doing with the art side. Yeah, very artistic, like. Brilliant artist he is indeed. Yeah, he is indeed, like. I'll put the link in. Yeah, what did you... Yeah, I mean, I don't know all this thing. You know, the thing, like, because I'm not involved in all that thing. I've just got somebody say something here. I mean, I don't know the ins and outs of it and all that. Yeah, you know the ins and outs of it, like. But where is the thing? Somebody's done a comment. What did you think about the blah, 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 calling you? No, they call it, but I wonder if Paddy could actually do a portrait. I don't mean in person, but you know, from a picture, do a portrait of this fella here. What's his name? Steve Rafe. Paddy, could you do a portrait of Steve Rafe? Yeah. AKA Mr. Humphreys. Could you do a portrait of him? Yeah. Paddy might do a portrait of Steve Rafe, aka Mr. Humphreys. Woo! That would be good, that would be, wouldn't it, I think? Yeah. He might even commission you for the portrait, Paddy. You know, like commission you to pay for it if you do a portrait of him. Yeah. Maybe he might even sit for the portrait. Do you think he would come to the shed, like doing that way to sit for the portrait while you do it? Would he do that, Steve Rafe? Would he do that? I don't know. Don't know about that, like. Yeah. Oh yeah, Widow Twanky, he's talking pantomimes now, is Paddy. Yeah, he's a good guy, and he's funny, Paddy. I like Paddy, man. Yeah, I know he's got another side to him, which I do not know too much about. No, but he knows I'm only having a laugh. Yeah, he knows I'm only having a laugh. Paddy knows I'm only having a laugh. Yeah, here we go here. Let's see what he said, Crosshatch. Donnie just done a live talking about the boxes being paid. Jockneys, that's what I do to make pay. I'll do it with an airbrush. I have Steve McQueen painting on my channel, bro. Okay. No, I don't know what that one is, but let me check out Crosshatch. You've got the James Mitchell. Yeah, James. How you doing, James?
Oh, sorry, I meant to phone somebody and I went and came on bloody YouTube. Sorry, John. Sorry. Apologise. I meant to phone somebody. Sorry.
I know what he's James. Oh, blooming hell, James Mitchell, he just comes on when he wants. Yeah, he can do that. He's entitled to. Mr. Blooms is his name. Mr. Blooms is his game. Straight on. Yeah. That was funny, man. Yeah, Crosshatch is talking about something about Danny Danny just done a live talking about the boxes being paid. Johnny, that's what I do. I make pay. I'll do it with an airbrush. I have Steve McQueen painting on my channel, bro. Oh, I'm going to check out this crosshatch channel. He probably does paintings. I'm going to check you out later when I finish this live. Yeah, just to see. Yeah, Paddy, I do. Sparrow. Oh yeah, Paddy's going on a bit there. No mention of due diligence and all that. Yeah, it's all happening here, isn't it? Yeah, I'm putting together Johnny Sparrow named Steve McQueen. It's on my channel, you two together, Johnny Sparrow named Steve McQueen. Oh, Crosshatch is quite funny, man, isn't he? Yeah, he's having a laugh, his Crosshatch. He's doing something with airbrush. Yeah. Oh, he paints portraits, does Crosshatch. Yeah, let me have a quick look, because I'm going to be going off soon, but I want to have a look while I'm here, so I can tell Crosshatch what I think of his thing on his channel. I'm just looking at it on my phone, Crosshatch dot hatch. Crosshatch. Just checking it out. Let's see if I can get it. He's got a little logo like that funny thing. Let's see if I can find him. Crosshatch. I'm looking for your logo here, Crosshatch. Shots. I'm looking for your channel, Crosshatch. I can't seem to bloom and see the thing. Can't seem to see your channel here, Crosshatch. I'll have to have a search through it. There's quite a lot of things here. I'll have to go through it, but Crosshatch. Do you think you could stick a link to your channel in the thing, like Crosshatch? It's called Putting You Together, Johnny Sparrow. All right, let me try it. It's called Putting You. Let's see, you together. Let's check this out. Let's see if I can find it on YouTube. Yeah. Can't seem to find it at the minute. Do you think you could put a link? All right, hang on. I'll look, Crosshatch. Do you think you could put a link in the chat or something? Oh, I think Peggy's done it. Let me check it a minute. Let me put the link in for James Mitchell while I try and get that link for Crosshatch. Yeah, I've stuck the link in, James. Let's see if I can get the link for the other thing. I've stuck the link in, James. I think Peggy's put the link for Crosshatch thing. Let's see if I can find it. Here comes James Mitchell. All right, James.
Wait, Johnny. Can he sleep?
Can he sleep?
Yeah, was Paddy Conroy on earlier on there? I just seen on the chat there.
he's just in the chat, like, but he's not coming on because he's doing some stuff at the minute, like, you know.
Right. Well, I was just while I was doing a 3D fight club last night. I was talking to Paddy will know who I'm talking to, so I don't have to say the names on the chat. Friends of mine, actually, prominent figures in Newcastle, you know. Now, there's always two sides to a story, you know.
Oh, yeah.
On the truth and what's the truth and lies, you know. And I know what the truth is, and I know what a lie is, you know. So I'm not going to speculate, you know. But there's one thing, you know. When there's so much shit getting deflected from one person to another, you have to say, where does it end and where does it start? So all I could say to that is, Paddy, take up the offer that Steve Wraith's put out to you with Stephen Sayers, sorry. Take up the offer and fight Stephen Sayers, man to man, bone on bone.
Bloody hell, bone on
That'll be the end of it. Now, let me tell you, the people I'm talking about.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to say, because I don't know Paddy personally, you know. But I'm not going to say things because I'm not going to put the man out of character either, you know. But all I'm saying is, Paddy, take up the offer to fight Stephen Sayers in a ring and close this matter for once and for all, you know, for everybody concerned, you know. Put this matter to bed.
Yeah.
The ball's in your court now, Paddy. Steve has gave you the proposition. You've heard that. You know, I'm not a man to speculate on yourself, Paddy. You know, I know the Sayers. You know, they're a good family. You know, they're friends of mine. You know, and I wouldn't have brought up names, so I wouldn't have brought up you either, Paddy, because I don't know you. But there's always two sides to a story. So rather than bitching about this and bitching about that, I'm not saying you're bitching, Paddy. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying the offer's there for you to take the fight with Stephen Sayers, to put this matter to bed, you know. So the ball's in your court, Paddy. That's my matter said there. And Jockney, I'm going to get a couple of hours sleep now, right?
Oh, okay,
Everybody in the chat, have a nice time. But Paddy, I hope you take the offer. I hope you take what I'm saying seriously and say, look, Stephen's offering you a platform to go on, put this matter to bed, you know. Bone on bone. No set up, no bone on bone. Can't be any plain or simple than that, you know. You don't want to be called the coward at Tyneside, do you? Peace out, brother. Peace out.
Blimey hell, man, that's a bit strong, man. Blimey hell, that was a bit strong. Now, what was that about, man? Let me just put some lighting on. I'll be back in a sec. My people. That was a bit. I wonder what that was about, man. What's happening here? I'm just putting some lighting on, my people. Excuse me. Just putting some lighting on, my people. I don't know what that was about. I don't know what that was about there, but it sounded a bit funny to me. It's not funny, haha. It sounded a bit, I don't know, what was that about? Blimey hell, man, what's going on here? Yeah, I don't think Paddy's happy with it. He says the village idiot. Yeah, Paddy said the village idiot. Yeah, well, James, Paddy's just shot you down with that. Paddy's just shot you down, James. He called you the village idiot. Well, let me get back to Crosshatch. You know Crosshatch? Yeah, you know that thing about the thing, maybe? I've got his channel here. Yeah, let me see it, the thing about his channel. You know, putting you together. I see the Steve McQueen airbrush. That looks good, that does. That looks good. Very, very good. Well, I don't know how you do that, but yeah, I've got it here. Let me just show it to people. Go to this guy's channel. Let me, Peggy, can you put the link in for this guy called Putting You Together, whatever his channel's name is? What's the name of his channel? Putting You Together. Yeah, it's called Putting You Together. This is a good picture of a thing he's done. See the picture? Steve McQueen. Look, airbrushed. It's really good. You can see it better when I look at my phone. Like, it's really, really brilliant thing. I don't know how to do that, but it looks good. It does. I think he might even have music with it. He's only got 5 subscribers. So can you go to this guy called, hang on, let me put it there. Putting You, hang on, let me get it up there. Let me get it. Oh, it's too bright there, isn't it, with that light on the thing. How's that? Putting You, I'm trying to get it so I don't get the thing, me like. It's called Putting You Together. Putting UT together, putting UT together. His channel, like, it's really, really good, like, yeah. He's only got 5 subscribers. I'm going to subscribe to this guy, man. Yeah, he's got a couple already. Right, I've subscribed to it as well. He's getting some subscribers. Let's stick it in there. Let me, yeah, I think Peggy stuck the link in for the guy. We need this guy to get a few subscribers. It's really good stuff he's got on his channel. He's got a motorbike and something like that. I think he does some music as well. I don't know if he does the music himself or he gets music and just puts it with his drawings. But it's quite interesting channel. Yeah, it's very good, it is. Yeah, I've just subscribed to this guy called well, he calls himself Crosshatch here, but it's Putting You Together. Yeah. Let's get the link. Hang on. Peggy's already done it, isn't she? But I'll just try it again anyway. Just getting the link. Yeah, getting the link. Let's go to the chat. Let's do this. Hang on. So it's putting you together. Yeah, hang on. Where am I? Yes. I've just stuck it in the chat again. That's the name of the channel, Putting You Together. Have I done it? Yeah, there it's there. I'll stick it on the board. Go to this guy's channel, Putting You Together, and subscribe to his channel. That'd be good. He's not got a lot. He's only got a few, but he's getting some people are doing it now. Do it now. There's 96 in the chat. A few of you check it out and give the guy a sub if you fancy giving him a sub. Yeah, subscription. Yeah, he's just does a good little thing there with the airbrush. With the airbrush, excuse me. With the airbrush, he does with the airbrush. Yeah. So I think all things have calmed down now. I think things have calmed down. Have things calmed down? Donnie, yeah. The Manx man. I will put the thing in. I will put the what do you call it? The link in. There's a bit of excitement there. I think that was an unexpected thing. It just happened there. Yeah, that James Mitchell just came out of the blue with that thing. I don't know what that was about. Don't know a lot about it. Let's check the link in here. See if anybody wants to jump on here. Jump on. Yeah, I seem to get a lot of that stuff on my channel now and again. Ooh, don't know why, man. Oh, yeah. But these things happen. Yeah, things happen, they do. Yeah. We're up to 100 at the moment. 100. We're up to 100 in the evening. Yeah, we're up to 100. Yeah, I'm keeping it rolling a little bit longer because normally I come on at 7, but I'm not going to be doing a live tonight at 7, so I'm just playing about with this live at the moment. Yeah, star of the 3D Fight Club, 2 stars. Ash Dring, he done the business. He hit fighting trolls on the left side of the head, the temple, with a right-hander. That wobbled him. He started wobbling on his feet and his head. I seen it. And as he fell to the floor, halfway down, he hit him on the top of the head with a right hook. And that was what finished him off. Sorry, people thinking he was gassed out. I am afraid you are mistaken. I've spotted A2 punches. Here comes blooming Uncle K. What's he up to? This is another guy in a shed. Oh, sorry, Uncle K, I mean studio. Sorry.
Definitely a fucking shed.
Sorry, I couldn't resist that, man. I couldn't resist that one.
I couldn't resist to come on and have a laugh just because I see PP was in the chat. So I just thought I'd come and have a good old laugh at Paul and Danielle. Just and do a little impression of PP, if that was all right, people.
Yeah.
Would everyone mind if I done my PP impression? It's PP here, guys. Happy days, happy days, happy days. Paul, he's a good guy, Paul. He's happy days. He's a lovely character, Paul. He's a solid guy. Happy days. I was down here last night on the limo. Happy days.
Oh, Killer, what are you doing? Hey, you forgot one thing. Add this to your impression, Killer. Look, you've got to do that as well. You've got to do that. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, happy days.
Happy days, happy days.
Oh, man. Yeah, I seen you dancing a bit like a blooming banshee the day earlier.
Yeah, I was really happy with that, Ash Dring. When someone trains for 4 months and talks shit on YouTube, and then a man comes and trains for 4 days and punches his fucking head in, there could be nothing greater, can there?
Oh, blooming hell.
It was for the people. Ash Dring is the people's champion.
Oh, yeah. You went on naked. I seen you were on naked there dancing a bit.
I wouldn't say fully naked. I'd say top off. We can get hot in this shed, Jock. We can get hot in this shed.
Blooming hell, man. Yeah. So what do you think? That I looked at this guy. I've got a good guy that comes on the channel called Norris of Loxley, and he had some clear pictures. Check his video out when you actually see that he gives him a right-hander. The first punch,
I see it.
He starts wobbling, and then as he's falling down, he hits him on top of the head, like 2 clear punches, like. But the first one,
there's no doubt about it. And not only that, look, all right, I know we're gonna have a pop-up Paul, fair play, got in there and all that, but look, Ash Dring, and everyone else on top, Bobby K as well. Good. Look, people say this, say that, but it was good for these people. It was good for Ash Dring. It was good for Bobby K. It was good for fighting trolls. All right, people did get scammed, or I don't know what's going on in terms of this pay-per-view or whatever. Someone needs to explain. But it weren't too bad of an evening, minus all the other shit going on. The fights were entertaining and all that, weren't they?
Yeah. So what did you think of the star of the show? I thought the star of the show was the fantastic Danielle jumping in the bin.
Well, there's no one. And listen,
pushed.
I just want to state an important bit of information here. She's not been seen since.
Yeah. Round of applause for that one. Round of applause.
She's not been since. Stop it, Johnny. I can't. No, but that was a raw embarrassment, weren't it? Do you know what I mean?
I thought it was hilarious.
He caught it on camera. He needs a medal.
Yeah. Well, the funniest thing was, right, Bobby K, right, he gets in the ring with Ben Hatchett, right, and he's like a tortoise. He don't move right or left, and he cops it right in the kisser. But when he's standing in front of Danielle, when she falls in the bin and he sees on the bin, he went from there to there in a click of a finger. I've never seen reflexes like that, pulling her out the bin. I thought, what'd you do in the blooming ring when Ben came at you? You couldn't move.
That weren't a fair match-up, that one, I don't think. I think old Bobby Kay needed a lot more work to be fighting Ben Hatchett, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone digs out Ben Hatchett, but I tell you one thing, he can have a go, man. He can have a go. He can throw a good old punch on it.
Yeah. What do you think of this one? Somebody mentioned, and I never seen the fight, like, but I think the guy's quite tasty. You know, this guy called the Swan. Like, if he had a fight with Ben Hatchett, do you think that would be a good fight? Do you think that would be a good fight?
Say his name again. What was his name?
The Swan. The Swan.
Oh, the Swan. Yeah, maybe, you know. Yeah, possibly, man. I thought the Swan, I see back the Swans thing today. I thought the Swan done really good. Obviously, he shouldn't have jumped in the ring and got involved in the other thing. But, yeah, that could be a good fight. Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, he looked quite... I've never seen the fight, but he looks quite...
Anyone who will actually hit Ben Hatchett would be a good fight, isn't it? That'd be a start, isn't it?
Let me ask you something hypothetically. I know you're not. This is just a hypothetical thing, but even without training and all that, no training. If you were in that ring, you know, they just stuck you in that ring tomorrow with Ben Hatchett. How do you think it would go? With you and him?
Not very well, I suspect, because Ben Hatchett trains and goes in the gym. So if he had any sense, he'd just let me run into him for 10 seconds. I'd be fucked, and he'd jab me to death and knock me out.
Blimey, I thought you've not give yourself much of a chance, eh?
The thing is, Johnny, I've never proclaimed to be a boxer or a ring master or a thingy, but you know, it is what it is. I'm not saying I wouldn't fight anyone. I'm just saying, in a boxing ring, how you're saying no training, you pick me up now, I'm smoking this spliff, you dump me in there against a guy who goes gym, it's not going to be good, mate.
Yeah, but what about if you took on board the 5 elements? You know the 5 elements? Yeah.
What
elements?
elements?
You got your speed.
Yeah.
Accuracy, timing, movement / dance, and cardio. Yeah, if you've done the 5 elements.
If I'd done the 5 elements, I'll probably die, Johnny, mate. You see me do the 5 elements last night, dancing, you cunt.
I'll tell you what, man, because I was hopping from channel to channel trying to get the best pictures, you know, to watch the thing. And then when I went to that cesspit thing, you know, when Ash won, I thought the blooming thing was ready to explode with all these people jumping through the ceilings, man. They were all going crazy, man.
What did you think of the 3D Fight Club in general, like everything? Just someone says the name 3D Fight Club. What do you think now?
Well, we see the thing from the point of view that the people that just went to do the pay-per-view thing, like, you're going to get loads of people that probably never seen it because they wouldn't know how to jump on, you know, the things like other people could do on channels and that. So a lot of people will be disappointed that they just never seen it. The actual fighting thing, you know, the fights that went on, I think there was some good fights there, you know, the Leighton Lawson and that guy. And I mean, I don't know, like, if you bought a ticket and went there and all that, I mean, to be honest with you, I couldn't really say, like, I mean, what do you think, Kay?
I think it was unorganised, but I think, look, if you was a fighter on the card, and you didn't get paid, would you feel bad, or would you feel like, look, they've not made any money? What would you feel if you was a fighter and didn't get paid?
Well,
because they must have lost money, right? They can't have made any money. They must have lost money.
Yeah. But what you've got to think, you're right. This is what you've got to think. You're right. Right. They've made loads of mistakes there, right? But what you've got to think, you're like that. You've got to treat that. This is what I would be thinking if I was in charge yet. I would pay the fighters the money, because what it is, it's called a loss leader, right? You're going to lose through that, but the next time you'll make sure you've got all the cameras properly set up, not through Facebook, just through an internet site.
And the fighters will come back as well, because people know you got paid last time.
Yeah, you get paid. Yeah, you pay them. You lose money. You're going to lose money, but it's a loss leader. And then the next time you've took a hit, but the next time when you get it right and all that, it'll be right. Because a lot of people do that. You get a lost leader sort of thing. If they don't pay the fighters, they're all going to be moaning, aren't they? You know, the fighters. Like,
I think if they pay the fighters, it'll be better for them because then they can do another one. If they're not looking to do another one, then all right, I'd pay them, innit? But if you're looking to do another one, I'd probably pay them.
Yeah.
Because you're going to struggle otherwise. But I don't know, man. There was good points and there was bad points. Obviously, the organisation, the cameras, the pay-per-view, they're all negative points. But there was no trouble other than that one little glitch with Dean Litchward, the Swan. And I don't know, like it seemed like the fights weren't too bad. The referee was a bit comical. The medical staff weren't great. It was a bit, you know what I mean? But
yeah. There was somebody shouting as well about because I watched it on one of the channels, and the guy said, you know, when somebody got knocked out, one of the fighters got knocked out, like, and he said you should move him on his side or something.
Yeah.
You know, like, while he was lying flat.
In case he swallows his tongue.
Yeah. He was like, yeah. So, but I mean, all in all, like, it was nothing major happened. I don't think so. It's just one of the learning curves. You know,
the problem is your image and your brand is damaged no matter what now. So you need to work to repair it. You get me? Because I think today, as far as I'm aware, I'm not 100% sure, but from what I've been messaged, I think Ash Jab has distanced himself from it now.
Yeah. I think
find that a bit strange.
I think what's happened there, this is just my guessing, right? I think what happens is Dean and Dougie, like, they're all doing bits each. So Dean's dealing with the fighters, right? Dougie's probably the guy that's doing the sort of things with the, you know, to do with the filming and all that. But he's not really a technical guy. But they've got people at the last minute or whatever. And it's what they should have done was got somebody that actually does these, you know, does it as a job, you know, like an event.
An event organizer.
Yeah, somebody who's
an event planner.
Yeah, and he's in charge, and he gets all the filming, the bars, everything. He does the whole thing. He's the one person in charge, and that's how they should have done it. But I think they were all doing bits each. Dean's doing the fighter things, Dougie's doing this, Ash was doing something, but it wasn't all joined up together. You know, with one person who says, have we done this? Have we checked that? Probably they left the thing to the last minute. You know, the Facebook thing with the cameras and all that. They never really tested it.
That was really important, man. That was really important stuff, man.
Yeah.
If not the most important, innit? Because that was where the majority of the money was going to come from, innit?
Well, I think if they'd got the filming for the pay-per-view thing right, you know, like, you know, when you watch on TV boxing, you see the ring with a few cameras at different angles and all that. If they'd done that, like, that would have been brilliant for them, because, you know, that's what people wanted to see in the ring and all that. And it was just one camera straight, you know, one view straight ahead. So when somebody jumped in the right, you know, when Ash was chasing Paul round, when they were all swinging round together, when they went to the right, when we were looking at camera to the right hand side, it was a blind spot. He disappeared. Like, you couldn't see them.
You couldn't see it,
shot, like, you know. So things like that didn't do them any favours. You know, the filming of it was, a big, that's a disappointment. You can't disguise that sort of thing, you know.
You can't, mate. You cannot disguise that sort of thing. And not only that, I think that a lot of the people who went there last night were probably a bit annoyed that some of them had paid a lot more than you know what I mean, on the night people were getting in for free and that.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know, man. It's a bit one of them things. It was just a bit disorganized, I think.
Yeah. It was just, as I say, if they had one, even that guy, if they said to you know, the guy Ash or whatever, if they says to him, you're in charge of everything, you know, everything, the organising, it might have been different. But I think they were all doing bits and pieces, like so. There you go. Okay.
The clues were there from the day before, I think. I think the clues were there from the day before.
Well, I think if they would have got some fella from that who's maybe a Londoner to do the thing, like some guy, you know, who knows a lot about anything. I'm not talking about myself, by the way.
What, someone from Hackney?
Oh, I couldn't say nothing in the area, like, but there's somebody who would have done, you know, everything.
They had their chance to get the legendary Dr. Apple in.
I
to get the fans in, the real crowds. They didn't He had all the aces up his sleeve, like that. Look, he had the aces up his sleeve.
Yeah, but having said that jokingly, he probably could have done a better job.
The commentary weren't too great either, was it, last night?
Yeah, the commentary, like, the ref was funny as well, but the ref, wasn't he? We know the ref was funny.
Yeah, he was out of control, him, isn't he? What was he up to?
I mean, you know, when somebody's really beat, there was one of them, you know, when they're definitely, the fight's over for them. And it seems to be the ones that the fight was over for them, you know, they're doing on their knee or something. And he's going, yeah, come back to life. There's no 20 seconds here. You can have a minute. Like,
he's trying to give him too much time, isn't it? Come on, get up.
Yeah, there was one guy that kept going to him and all that. The guy said, I'm not going to do any more. And he's like that, like trying to get him to go back in there. Come
on, get back up.
Yeah. Oh, what about the thing with the, you know, the thing when they're doing the charity thing, like all the boxing gloves and the paintings? You know,
yeah.
Blimey hell, that was like eBay or something. It was going on forever. It was going on for like, I thought, what's this? And then more stuff. And then I feel sorry for the two ring girls or whatever they call them. You know, the ones that walk around with the cards round one and that.
Yeah.
They've got to hump these big things around the ring, wouldn't they? Did you see that?
Yeah, they needed to be strong for them.
The two of them were on one end of this big picture thing.
I think the biggest disappointment, bar none, was the fact that Danielle Westbrook never made it.
Oh, she never made it, Daniela.
Not enough lemo, apparently.
Oh, blooming hell, man. Yeah, that was a shame. Yeah.
We had to deal with the other Danielle. Unfortunately, she put on a good show, so.
Oh, so I tell you what, but that was funny, that one. Like, you know, like
the best part was when she said someone pushed her. She went, someone pushed me. It's like, it's all right, we got it on camera. It's all good.
When you see her come out, because I watched the slow motion in one, I kept trying to freeze frame the bit just as you see her face when she came out, and I did see her. But the thing was, she's having the time of her life. She's laughing her head off, man. She's laughing her head off.
This is when I knew there was going to be an issue. When someone put up a Bobby Kay video and he was backstage getting interviewed and she was behind him just getting smashed with some geezer, and I was thinking, yeah, this ain't good.
But I tell you what, you couldn't have imagined her jumping in the bin like that. I mean, that was brilliant.
That was out of control, weren't it? Apparently, the bin's put in a sexual harassment claim. He's not happy. The bin is married.
Yeah,
he just identifies as a bin. He is human.
That's comical, that is. I mean, I just thought it's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Just
cocaine's one hell of a drug, Jockney, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was comedy genius. That was like, yeah, jumping in the old bin and that.
That's why, listen, everyone at home who's watching this now, do not do drugs. Stay away from Class A drugs like cocaine. You do not want to end up head first in a fucking bin, people. No one does.
Yeah, it's unbelievable, isn't it?
No one wants to end up heads in the fucking bin, head first, rolling around the floor in the bin with her arsehole facing the fucking moon.
I think, luckily, the bins were probably quite clean, weren't they? Because it was like, you know.
I reckon it could have been a tactic, you know. Wait a second, I've just worked something out, Chotney.
Oh, don't say what I said earlier in my life. You're nicking my idea already. Said
Oh, what
that.
did you say? That she heard that he lost and thought she'd take the attention off it?
No, what I said earlier was that it was already pre-planned that Pablo said, if I lose, the cornerman sends a text to her and she does a description. I don't know about jumping in the bin, but she had to play up at the back to take the limelight away from Pablo getting beat.
Oh,
She
shit.
jumped in the bin. So were you going to say something like that? Were you okay?
No, I was going to say, when she heard that he lost in the thing, she was like, it was either one or two things. She was so embarrassed she wanted to jump in the bin because she talked so much shit 10 minutes before about it, or someone had thrown some limo in the bin or something. I don't know.
I had to find out what this thing is because I'm a bit naive. I know I'm an old man, like, but you know this thing, limo. Like I know what it is now, like, but I thought, what's this limo thing, man? They keep banging on about limo, like.
It's the devil, cocaine, mate.
Yeah, I know. Like, I found it last night, like, but I thought they called it Charlie or
They do, but up north they call it the lemo, don't they? In like where they're from and Liverpool and all that, they call it the lemo.
Lemo, yeah. I wonder what the lemo means when it. I know it's like cocaine, but when it came from lemo, like it must.
I don't know actually. That's good. Actually, that's a good.
Yeah. Anybody in the chat know what lemo means? You see all the lemos will be answering there. We know what it means.
The chat is awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, they're loving it. They're loving it, man. Yeah, they're loving it.
Lemon barley.
Blooming hell, PP's gone for the lemon barley, man. Blooming hell, man.
Cockney rhyming slang for Charlie.
Yeah, somebody.
PP makes anything out of rhyming slang. When he has cornflakes in the morning, he makes rhyming slang for cornflakes. Porn shakes. I'm just going to have me porn shakes.
Somebody was saying, Killer, do you think Fighting Trolls will have a live tonight? Do you think they'll do a live? Do you?
I think he might take a couple of days off after that. I think he would have if his sister didn't jump headfirst into the bin on the lemo.
Well, I'll tell you what, I spoke to Ash earlier when I started this thing this afternoon, only for about a minute, and I says to him, how are you? And he went, God, I'm aching all over. So he was a winner. So the other guy must be wrecked. You know, the other guy, once it's the adrenaline.
Once the lemo wears off the next afternoon, because there would have been plenty of lemo after the fight, as we saw on the camera last night. PP, how long, what time did your lemo party end today, PP? Ask PP what time he was on the lemo till.
God, blimey, what, man? Sounds like a party, doesn't it?
It's always a party with PP. He don't like to travel without the lemo. He don't like to get caught unexpected without the lemo on him.
Captain Bennett, Killer, you're going hard there on him.
No, he knows, honestly. And I'm not joking. Ask him. I'm not even saying it as a troll or a joke. And ask PP has got more lemo than the fucking lemo. He's ready. He's committed to that lemo life, man.
What?
Happy days, PP. Happy days.
I wonder if PP wants to jump on. PP, do you want to write a reply? PP. Do you want to write a reply? PP, jump on. I'll stick a link in for you.
Jump on, PP. Jump on.
Jump on for your right of reply. He might jump on,
Tell us a few lemo stories. Come on. Tell us a few funny lemo stories. You with a craze.
PP, you can come on in front of it if you want. Yeah. PP might not be happy with you there, Killer, doing that.
Nah, he loves me. He loves me. He does. He loves me.
Oh, blooming hell, where's your sidekick coming on?
Oh, I ain't nobody's sidekick, man. What are you talking about?
That's PP.
There he is. South London. Looking man.
Yo, Jockney.
Yeah.
Jockney, I just want to let you know, she wasn't laughing, bro. There wasn't no laughter there. She climbed in that bin. She climbed in that bin out of embarrassment. And when she got pulled out of that bin, she again was not laughing. And then she went and fucking started trying to give it the big one to Ash.
Oh, I thought she was laughing when she
DP, could you explain the bin incident to us with a bit of clarity?
I've gone, mate. I saw it. You know as much as me about it. So I can't explain nothing. I woke up and saw it. I'll tell you what, though. She was buzzing last night,
all jokes aside, what was the atmosphere in the 3D Fight Club? How many people were there? Tell us some stuff, because you was inside. None of us was.
Right, it wasn't Ramo. It weren't even up to half capacity. Atmosphere was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. There was no dramas in there. Little altercation with Swanee, but Swanee shouldn't have got in the ring when another man was fighting. It's not.
Yeah.
It's just hype, you know what I mean? Where the other guys, he's jumping around. Ben was doing it. That was a good fight. That was Mad Dog and Leighton. I'll tell you what, though, all said and done, it was a good job Paul didn't fight Leighton. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell, weren't it?
He'd licked him right up, mate. But he has got a bit of form, isn't he, Leighton? But so has he. Mick's been around a bit. He's done it quite a lot.
No, they was both really good. Mick and Leighton.
Reckon Dan Riley will be the next call out for Paul.
Listen, big up all them fighters, mate. They turned up there. Whether they were pros, boxers, or anything, they went up there, they got in the ring, and they give it their shot. So fucking good luck and good entertainment and all.
What's happening with the fight? Have you heard anything through the grapevine about the fighters, whether they're getting paid or not paid? Or
I've not spoke to Paul today. I don't talk to Paul every day. I talk to Paul probably 3 times a week, maximum. Other than that, I don't talk to him much. So I've not heard nothing. The first I heard about it was in the chat. It seems like YouTube is going to be the new fucking news channel, isn't it? Aye?
News tube.
We'll all get nuked. We'll all get nuked, and YouTube will know about it before we even die.
What did you like of your summary of the 3D Fight Club? All in all, PP. What did you think of it?
All in all, I think there was a lot of organised. I know people saying there was a lot of security there, and I mean a lot of security. It was very professional. Metal detectors searching. Very well organised. They had people walking around.
They managed to stop the drugs getting in there.
It's what? Sorry.
They didn't manage to stop the drugs getting in there.
No one manages that.
How did you do that, though, Harlan? Let's have it right. If I wanted to go in there, mate, I'd fucking get what I wanted in there. Anyone would.
Exactly. Anyone can. Yeah, that's right.
Right. You wouldn't do it. It is what it is.
The due diligence was in place. They was doing the checks. So that
yeah, the due diligence. I love that. That's the new YouTube word, isn't it? Due diligence.
They've got all the checks in place. That's all they can do, innit? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they did. I think they organised it really well. I think the outlay, because the venue, it's a really nice venue. It must have cost a lot of outlay to do that with the security team. I'm talking. I reckon there was 30 doormen now.
Do you reckon that's
paramedics?
Too much on that?
Go on, sorry, Kay.
Do you reckon that they spent too much on that sort of side and not enough on the concentration on the pay-per-views and that?
See, again, all I saw before it came up was the pay-per-view. They done a test, didn't they, Dougie? Did, saying it's all there, it's all up and running. From what I could gather, a lot of people didn't get it. I didn't get it. Son booked it, he didn't get it. And I think a lot of people, they didn't get it. I think I don't know what happened there, and I don't know if it's a fault at YouTube. Hold on a minute. You're all right, let me just turn this camera off a sec.
Yeah, no one got it. No one, like, the site just didn't show it all night. People who got it for free by watching it on Ash Jab's thing.
Oh, Ash Jab put it up, did he?
Yeah, for free. But everyone who paid for it, no one got it, and it charged some people up to 8 times for it.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing.
10 times I heard,
Huh?
10 times
See, what's
I heard
happening here?
for certain people.
There needs to be a paper trail where that money is, and there's got to be one. And if it's being held by Facebook, then they need to reimburse that because it's them who's give the platform. And if their servers couldn't handle, if it got overloaded with people, they should have anticipated. And the money Facebook's got, their servers should have been able to handle that fucking all them people digging into it and being able to use that system.
Steph
should have
saying
been able
to
to
get a
cope with it.
refund. She's put in for hers. She's put in for hers. Did it give you an email back or anything, Steph? Where did you put in for a refund, Steph? On Facebook, was it?
Yeah, jump on, Steph. I'll put the link
Give
in.
people a little information just in case they have.
See, I think that fucked them up because I think there was a lot of people who bought into the pay-per-view, and when it didn't work, they got to do some damage limitation now for the business. Again, it ain't there. If it's Facebook's fault, then Facebook need to be able to sort this out because they could have lost a good bit of business there through that.
Yeah. So I got mine through. I got mine through Apple Pay. So I've gone through Apple Pay to get mine back, and it gives you an email saying that it should be back in my account within 48 hours.
There you go.
From, did you pay by Apple Pay?
Yeah. So I bought mine back at the start of March. But I've gone on like my settings and through like my Apple Pay, and it says you can actually get a refund. So it said on the email that I got back, it should be back in my account 48 hours.
Yeah, that's fine then. I think people just contact whoever they paid by. If they paid by their bank or whatever, you just contact them.
Yeah, it'll have some kind of payment protection. I'm going to do it. Did you see that hotel I was in?
Yeah,
Jesus,
bad.
Man,
oh my God! I'll tell you what, right? They mopped the carpet and hoovered the fucking toilet, mate. The carpet was soaking wet.
Oh,
how much did you pay for that?
130 quid.
Wouldn't dare.
Yeah, I've done it, but I paid for it though with a Amex card, and I've done it through a hotel app. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to ring up American Express tomorrow, get them to say, do not let anything go, or I'll cancel that card.
Yeah.
Because they got the card number, and then I'm going to whack into the hotel because I'll get my money back for it.
Yeah.
I've got a video of it, documented it. It was disgusting, mate.
Yeah,
it was fucking disgusting. I'll tell you what.
Like a hostel, like a Beirut hostel or something.
Fucking worse than that. They wouldn't even put it BLE. It was freezing cold, soaking wet. It had more dust in it. It looked like I was expecting someone to come through the door like he's Johnny, do you know what I mean? Fucking Norman Folks Hotel.
Look like they might
in the shower with the door went up.
Come through that fucking fireplace.
Yeah.
You would have been better just sleeping in the car.
Was there an incident with your son or something where he got drink on him or something?
Yeah. I ain't going to go into that. That's getting sorted out now. It was an absolute liberty. Hopefully it gets sorted out. If it don't, then I'll be done with that. I won't be going no more, mate. And I'll put a best part of 500 quid in getting up there to show that support for that. And I've got France. I'm in France in fucking 3 weeks and all.
I'm eating my tea, but if anyone needs the help with the Apple, whatever, I can easily show them. I don't mind. So I'm gonna jump off and get me tea. Okay.
Have a good one, girl. Right, listen, I'm gonna jump off, guys. All right, it's good talking to you.
Take care.
Uncle Kai.
God bless.
Happy fucking days.
Happy days, PP. Happy days.
Happy days, man.
Right, see you later.
Happy days.
Sorry to hear something happened to PP's son, and that it's not nice, is it? You know, like YouTube's banter or whatever, but you don't want things to happen to people's kids while they're at events, and that it's not nice.
He never. I talked to him earlier. He never actually suffered any physical harm. It was verbal.
There was a drink getting poured over his head. It's not verbal, really.
Oh, I don't know about that. He never said nothing. But I just thought he never copped any.
Haaland's got the lowdown. He's like.
Well, I was on Norris's thing yesterday. PP come on Norris's thing yesterday and spoke about it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he said a fucking bottle got emptied on his son's head.
Oh. I just heard someone said a drink got poured on him or something. I didn't know.
But I can't help but feel it wouldn't have happened if PP was fucking sat next to him.
What do you mean? Oh, what, he weren't with him or something?
Yeah. Apparently he was out in the car park.
Oh, it was in the car park? Fucking
no, PP was in the car park.
Oh. Harlem knows everything. He knows too much, doesn't he? He's like fucking investigating Roger Cook, Donald McIntyre flying the wall. Yeah, the limo was flying anyway last night. The limo was flying. There was jaws in the place that some people's jaws was in the 3D Fight Club. The half of their jaws was in Salford down the road. Like it was like on the border of like Bolton and it.
Apparently, I'm wrong again. Don't bother. We spoke about this last night, PP. What are you talking about?
Well, you're wrong again.
But again, like I said, if you were sat next to him, I can imagine the drink would have got emptied on your head, PP. Like,
to everyone asking about the girl in the bin, I will be interviewing the bin tomorrow. Police custody at the moment. When it gets released from police custody, I'm going to be having an exclusive interview with the bin on my channel, people.
Oh yeah. There's a
It's
lot.
hope. It wants to tell its story. It's been through a lot. It's seen a lot. It was backstage all night as well, so it heard a lot. We can only give the people what they want. The bin's willing to talk, and he's coming on tomorrow.
That's it, the bin, mate.
I'm going to do an interview with the bin, Jotley. I'm going to get the bin on this chair that I'm sitting now, and he's going to get interviewed.
No, I'm back again. Right, okay, good. It's gone quiet. Right, Harlem, I just want to clarify something. You know when you was going to be on Ash's table?
yeah.
Did Ash get his money back for that, or
Did Ash get his money back for what?
paying for the table?
What are you on about?
Ash paid for a table, did he? £1,000.
Yeah.
He was gonna
Ash
be on
paid
his
for a table. Did he get his money back from who?
From like you guys, because you all booked a space on it, didn't you?
Yeah, I paid for my seat, like I said, and I also gave Ash extra money to do his training.
Right.
Is that all right with you?
Did you get your money back?
No, I didn't.
Oh, well, they should give Ash that back, really, if he was a fighter, because he shouldn't pay, should he?
Sounds fair.
But anyway, that's irrelevant. Ash can keep that money because he's gone and fucking done the fight.
Well, that's good of you. Good of you. Well done. So how come you didn't go then to back him up?
Like I said yesterday, I couldn't get a lift. I was meant to go up with Monk. He was working, so...
Oh, right. Okay. You should have said I'd come and picked you up.
Yeah, I'd rather not, people.
What? Don't you like me, Harlem?
I'd just rather not sit in a car with you. You're boring as fuck. Sit there listening to you big up all fucking way up the fucking motorway. I'm all right.
The feeling is mutual, mate. Well, I'm going to jump off. I'll leave you.
The feeling must be mutual. That's why you beg my attention constantly. I'm not the one sat here begging your attention, PP. Just remember that.
Say that again, Harlem. I couldn't hear.
I said, yeah, I must be boring. That's why you sit there begging my attention constantly. I'm not the one that begs your attention. Just remember that, yeah?
Everywhere you go, you are.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Everywhere.
I'm sure.
Harlem, eh? The shy geezer who's shy. He needs to come out of his shell.
Yeah, proper shy I am.
Well, didn't you?
Fucking numpty, ain't you?
Can you spell that?
Just look after your kids better, innit?
Oh, fucking hell, mate. Listen, you're never going to have what I have, bruv, right? Let's get that right now, here and now. Right?
I'm never going to have what I have. But the thing is, I've got little siblings, and I look after them better than you looked after your son last night.
Do you? How do you know that, Harlem?
Well, I wouldn't have left my siblings in that situation by themselves.
What happened yesterday then? Who was with my son? Go and tell me.
I don't know, but you wasn't there. You wasn't there. I know that. Because you said that last night.
Right, I wasn't there because I was with my other son inside. He went outside with someone else, so he weren't on his own.
Yeah, he went outside with someone else, and you wasn't there to look after him. And then you come online, sat there giving it the big one about, I wish I was there, I would have done this, I would have done that. But you wasn't there, was you? You wasn't there to look after your son, was you, PP? You wasn't there to look after your son, was you, PP? Should have been. You should have been.
Fucking hell, mate. Well, no wonder you've only got pals on YouTube. Anyway,
yeah,
good health and going. Yeah, go on, keep that.
Fucking
Blooming hell, man.
Don't.
Oh, what's happening there, man?
Hairfield eyes of
Another
PP. That's what
Sunday
happened there.
on YouTube, people. We're bringing the delightful, just joyful vibes to Jotney Sparrow. You know what I mean? Jotney's there. Here he is!
Yeah.
Yes. How we doing, brother?
Right? How's it going?
All good, brother. How you doing?
That's not bad, man. My phone's fucked, so I'm using hers.
You're on the missus's.
Yeah, man.
How's the back?
How you been? Yeah.
All good,
Oh,
bro.
fuck, bro, man. I'm fucked, man. I've got to go
Dave
and get.
G, I'm specifically on here seeking your attention. That's what I'm doing.
What's that, bro?
I'm just talking to someone in the chat. He says I'm attention seeking. I'm specifically here seeking his attention. That's exactly why I'm here.
You must crave attention off that guy, Harlan.
Yeah, proper crave it. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, man.
What's
what happened with PP's son? I didn't know he got a bottle over him, man. Where did he get caught dishing out the fucking lines, did he?
I don't know what happened down the fucking 3D Fight Club yesterday. Something was in the air. I don't know if it was the lemo. I don't know what was going on, but there was some mad shit going on, man.
What do you think? What do you make of his sister, man?
What can you say, bro? You can't take the council out of the scum. You can't take the scum out of the council, mate.
Oh, what, man? She was Bin was the best place for her, right enough.
Yeah, the bin's pressing charges, but I don't know if he's going to stand up in court and be taken seriously. The thing is about the bin, yeah. He's been about quite a bit.
So she.
That's probably what attracted the sister.
Yeah. Oh,
Here, Dom, what do you think? You know the guy that you were supposed to fight called Leighton Lawson? Well, how do you think you
straight up Liverpool Julie? I was the first to pay my money.
How do you think you'll go if you ever fight him in future? How do you think it'll go?
Mate, I'll win. See, the thing is, the guy can throw his hands right. He can throw hands, but he doesn't like getting hit. Right? He really doesn't like getting hit. See, Mick nearly finished him. Because he had him turning his back.
Yeah, he did.
And then,
He did do well to come back, to be honest.
Yeah, man. Leighton turned around and cracked him and he got me a body shot and floored him. And then Mick get back up, and then it was a few cracks later and it was finished. But mate, it's bare knuckle. That's what it is. It's
yeah.
One punch will change a fight.
I think that was the best fight anyway. That was the best fight on the card, I think.
Mate, there's another boy called Ash King, right? Now, I spoke to him in the back. He was fighting Josh Courtney. I spoke to Ash in the back, and he told me what his plan was. He's like, I'm just going to take his best shots in my arm, and his arms, and I'm going to knock him clear out. You see, for the first round, that boy took loads. He took a lot of punishment, and he done what he said he was going to do. And just starched him a fucking beauty, man. I loved it. It was brilliant, mate. That was probably my favourite moment of the night. Was watching that boy.
Yeah, the left hook, was that the left one when he got Tom Vanetti's brother?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that was a good fight as well, you know.
That boy, he'll go far. He's got a lot of heart in him, man.
Yeah, he took some blows in that first round, didn't he?
Yeah, but no, Jockney was. I'd beat Leighton, mate. I've fought off. I would beat Leighton, put it that way. And I really do think if I'm fit, I'll beat Leighton quite easily. Not it'll be a brilliant fight, but just my experience and that will carry me through. I'll be fresh.
They was really big, them guys, like overweight sort of big, weren't they? Do you know what I mean?
Aye.
If someone was a bit more fit,
nearly 16 stone. Mick's nearly 16 stone. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
I
think
reckon
Leighton
if
was
someone
being
was a bit fitter, like a 14, 13 stone fit man would be a better fight with one of them.
I would say so. I think if I was 13 and a half stone and fit, I would have won that fight. I'd have been. He's got my belt, and I told Leighton after the fight, gave him a cuddle and that, and said, "You've got my belt on. Just I'll be coming to take it off you."
Yeah.
I've spoke to
what did you think of the whole event, Dom?
In all honesty, let's just say it wasn't what was advertised.
Nah, definitely not.
You know what I mean? There was no booze on the table.
Wasn't there?
No, not one. There was no bottles on the tables or anything like that.
What was there supposed to be booze? What on the tables?
Yeah, there was like for the VIP tables and that. There was supposed to be fucking booze on the tables, but obviously we paid the £100 for the table plus the drinks.
Oh,
well, £1,000 really, but yeah, I paid my £100 for it.
There was no drink of that in the tables, and there was no after party either. That get kind of
yeah, I heard that.
So at the end of the day,
so basically, yeah, that's a bit mad, isn't it?
Jockney, I'll be a while before I'm back, mate. I've got to go for an operation in my spine. They're going to need to take the spine out from the base of my neck to the middle of my back and fix my spinal cord and then put it back, and then that's it. So I'll not be fighting till 9. It takes about between 9 and 12 months to recover for.
Hell, man, yeah. So this year's all finished. It'll be next year, won't it? No, this year.
But next year, it would need to be next year. Yeah, man. I'm not doing anything until next year. I'm going to still keep myself fit, though. It doesn't stop you just because it doesn't stop me keeping myself in as the best shape that I can possibly be in. Condition that I'm in. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be going into this operation all week and stuff like that. So I'm going to need to keep lifting weights and just fight through the pain. It's the pain it's the pain that's the worst.
Big up money guy.
It's like constant pain, mate. It's like 24-hour pain. It's like toothache in your bones, man, that you can't get away from. It's horrible, man. See, because all the nerves are getting damaged. It's because of the day. It's because of all the nerve damage it's getting done, man. It's fucking.
You want to have a spliff on, mate?
Mate, if I had a spliff, I'd be jamming, man. But we're not on that. Fuck, I can't. No, I've not got any weed, mate. It's one of the ones, innit? Just need to fucking drill through, mate.
Answer me this, Tom. How many tables? Do you know the tables? How many tables were there? Like as in like people on them, full tables.
Mate, there was a lot of tables. See, in all honesty, mate, I reckon there was maybe about 600, 700 or 800 people there, maybe.
Yeah.
How many?
About between 600 and 800, I'd have thought.
What, inside?
Yeah, inside, yeah.
So I mean, on the camera, it didn't look like there was that many, but again, it does hold.
I could be wrong. It could be maybe 200 or 300. For all I know, mate, I honestly couldn't tell you, man. See, I spent a lot of time in the back, not maybe with Jambo and stuff.
Yeah.
So I wasn't really. I was more on. I was more concentrating on his fight and stuff like that, and then watching the fights. I wanted to watch Bobby Kay getting knocked out and stuff like that, so I watched that and. A lot of the night was spent with wee Jambo and stuff, man, just trying to explain to him, you done brilliant, son, man. You done brilliant. He got in there. He looked as if he'd been in there before. And see that Nathan Bones Barnes as well. I've got to take my hat off to him because the two boys just stood there and they threw fucking fists at each other. You can't ask any more of the boys in that. Jambo got stopped by a cut. Jambo wanted to carry on fighting. It was the ref that stopped it. Because there was too much blood coming out his cheek. It's only a small nick, but it was a bleeder, if you know what I mean. He's got him right in the bone, so it's a lot of blood. And I think the ref's seen the amount of blood.
There was a few good fights, mate. There was a few good fights.
See, if I was fighting, there would have been better fights, trust me.
Motorsports had a good night. He bought some Messi boots, weren't it?
Messi's boot. Oh, well. Mate, I'm going to start putting out some Messi's boots next year, man. I'll get my bird to sign them and I'll put them in a box and put them out, man. You know what I mean?
How much did he pay for him? A couple of grand?
I think so, mate. I think so. I think what else was there? There was a signed Ricky Hatton glove and a signed Tyson Fury glove, but like I said, man, I'm good with signatures too, so it's one of those ones, isn't it? We all know what happened there.
Well, No
If I don't,
accusations,
I don't know.
but there could have been paperwork.
I think there must have some sort of like authentic way authenticating it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it
I
should
don't.
come with
I,
a
I don't like.
certificate.
I don't buy all that stuff. I'm not into it. I don't trust anything like that. Do you know what I mean? I don't trust it.
Well, at least it went off. There weren't no trouble inside. Just that little incident with the swan, weren't there?
But that was because he jumped in the ring. But that was the Leighton Lawson fight when he jumped in the
Yeah.
ring. But at the end of the day, I think that's one's just a bit of a hyper boy. Do you know what I mean? I don't think he meant anything bad by it. He just jumped into the ring because he thought he was protecting Mick. You know what I mean? Which wasn't his place to do it. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, as I said, the boy got carried away, jumped in. But when he was asked to leave, he left. No trouble. So the Swans, I like the Swans. So I wasn't expecting to like him. I did like him. See, in person, I wasn't expecting. I thought he would be annoying and be a wee pain in the arse, but he was actually a nice wee guy, man. He was actually a decent wee guy. So big up with Swan, man. He was all right. Everybody catch you, all the fighters, mate. They all carried themselves well. To be fair to you, do you know what I mean? Every one of them. So every one of them get in there and done what they said they were going to do. They were getting in, they get in and fought. Do you know what I mean? So it's more than what a lot of men do. So you've got to take your hats off to them for just for that alone.
Definitely, mate. Definitely. Either way, man, it was some good banter. Good banter with fucking
his sister
and Paul's sister ending up head first in a bin, licking fucking banana skins up. Shitty tea bags and fucking protein shake.
Fighting Trolls just gave up, mate. You know what I mean? Fighting Trolls just he's got no heart, man. He get that ash punched the heart right out of him. So
he's a curler. I said it before. He's a curler, Dom. You know what a curler is?
Oh, fucking hell, man! Aye, he's a curler, all right.
Held up, mate. He quit. He's a quitter. You can't be a bare knuckle fighter and a quitter, bro. It don't go together.
Oh, there's no such thing, mate. It's, even in any sort of fighting, mate, there's no such thing as quitting.
If the ref stops it, fair enough.
That's it. But he just turned around and said, I've had enough. I've had enough. Please, Ash, leave me alone.
Has any of the fighters you know been paid or?
No yet, mate. They said what I heard was they'll get paid on Wednesday once they've calculated the gates and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
they don't know how much they're gonna get yet, no.
No, mate, nobody signed anything. Nobody signed anything. See, the thing for me was, like, I'm not getting into a ring until I've signed something.
So was there no contract? I thought they went on the on the day before. Didn't they go to sign contracts?
No, there was nothing like that, mate. Nothing like that at all.
That's mad. Everybody was saying there's supposed to be a contract signed on that day.
Yep. But see, the thing is, I've been wanting a contract before that day. You know what I mean? You're not going to travel down on the basis of... You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely a contract should have been put out beforehand.
Saying how much they're going to get paid.
I think the fighters were paying things out their own pockets, right? So I think the fighters they get their own way down there. They paid their own accommodation. So they're not paying for the privilege to go down there and fight. They should be getting paid for the privilege.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So see if it was me, see if I never get my money on the night, I'd have turned the place upside down. But that's me.
What they paid for their own. This is mad. So they paid for their own accommodation.
I mean, to be honest, though, are you
so far,
yeah,
mate?
To be honest, you've got to think about it like this. Fucking, are you really gonna pay to see, like, for Bobby to come down and fucking just get knocked out in 2 punches? Like, how much is he really gonna get paid? They've got to think about that sort of stuff, innit?
Yeah, exactly, mate.
They've got to think if they didn't have him, then who else was fighting?
See, they needed that fight to kind of push the card a bit. Do you know what I mean? They needed
100%. Bobby K should definitely get paid, man. He took a fucking beating and that. He should definitely get paid. I think your connection's gone funny though.
Yeah, I think it's gone a bit weird.
Oh, I didn't know if it was me then, because you never said anything either.
I was just putting a coffee up.
Dom's frozen.
Yeah.
Like a good looking bastard. Look at him. Look. Yeah, I think Bobby K deserves to get paid, man. Every fighter does who got in the ring, fighting trolls, everyone, they all deserve to get paid, man. They spent their own money.
Yeah, true.
Look, I'll say this much, yeah. Fighting trolls paid to go and train with Paul Venison. Like, he paid to go down there and stay and whatever, innit? So then he's paid to go there, press conference, paid to go to the press conference before, paid to go to the fight, paid for his sister's limo, paid for some more limo, got a little bit more limo. The limo bill was high. Like.
Yeah, that's enough. You got.
What can we say, people? What can we say?
Big up Flying Monk.
Yes, big up Monk. From Camden, bro. It's never above 15 degrees up north, mate. Come on, man. What sort of fucking thing? Fighter Talk UK had to pay Bobby K's hotel, yeah? That's what I mean. It's a bit deep, isn't it, man? It's a bit deep, people, man.
Yeah, they'll probably have to fucking pay it all back out their winnings. Well, they're earning, should I say? Not really winnings.
Let's hope they get paid, isn't it? What can you do, people? That's right, Paul. You're right there, mate. I don't do the limo, me, Steph. My voice is a bit worn out from last night, from attacking, dancing.
Ash is on Ronnie London's thing now.
No, it's not that.
Oh, it was a while ago, sorry. When was that then? Dad, when was that?
Well, what can you say, people? The 3D Fight Club is a talk of YouTube yet again. It's not good either yet again.
Apparently it was like 5-10 minutes ago when Ash was on them.
Honey, I'm home.
What?
You went and had a shit, didn't you?
No, I've got my central heating's playing up. I have to, you know, on the boiler, I have to keep pressing the button, like refiring it. I have to do it about 5 times before I've got
You're living in Hackney, bro.
What?
You're lucky you've got a boiler.
He's only lying anyway. He had a bird tied up and she escaped.
Oh man.
Yo, Flying Monk wants the link, Jockney.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Do you know what as well? People are saying, like, what's the best way to pull women nowadays? I think a bin's a pretty good start if you just walk around with a bin.
Yeah.
Jump in head first and you just go home with them like that in the bin. When you're finished, when you want them out of your house, you just put the bin outside. They jump back into it.
I won't go out with a net anymore.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here he comes.
What a time to be alive, people.
Who he calls himself an 8. Crying monkey.
How are we?
Oh,
Guys, I just had the weirdest experience ever, right? I just come on my phone. I see Jockney's live, yeah? I click on his live, right? And there's Uncle K, Harlan, and Dom. And I'm like this. What? Wait a minute. I actually shut my YouTube down, done it again, and it was just K. And I was thinking, how have I gone to a K fucking live from a Jockney, man? Like, proper confused me a minute ago, lads. Like, I was just spaced out properly. Like, what is going on here? Just see K on the left hand side. I thought, hey, this is mad. I just clicked on Jockney's and it's like you weren't nowhere to be seen, Jockney. I thought you'd been taken over.
Question, because there's someone saying that they bet PP. PP took a bet at 16-1 with someone, yeah, for a tenner, so he owes them 170 or something.
Yeah, Liam.
Liam,
that's our boy Liam, the singer. PP. What you saying, bro?
Yeah, PP was asking me questions about the fucking table being paid for and all that as well. The questions he really wants to ask is, why was the tables £1,000 and Danielle decided to go sit in the bin?
Yeah, but that weren't any old bin, man. I'm going to bring the bin on. Like I said, the bin's going to interview tomorrow. He wants to tell his story. We can't be too judgmental on the bin. Yeah, he's got feelings. Well,
no, hold up a minute, Kay. Right, Liam said 8-1. Right, I said I'll put a score on it, Liam. So I owe Liam 20 quid. Liam, run the book. Liam, run the book. Use your noddle. That's what God give it to you for. Too many people in here talk too much, and they ain't got a clue what they're doing. And do you know something? I reckon the next generation through these millennials, we're going to be in trouble, mate.
What? No, because what I heard was that you offered 16-1 on a tenner.
No, I didn't offer no. So don't change the narrative. Be true to yourself. Don't change. Look, you're
we're telling you what we heard, people.
Don't change the narrative.
We're not changing the narrative. We're telling you what we heard, you fucking melt.
Listen to you. Listen to you.
Listen to you. You're telling us we're changing the narrative. We're not changing the narrative. We're telling you exactly what we've heard.
If I said to someone, if someone said to me, I'm giving 8-1 and I'm giving 16-1 for the knockout, I said I'll have it 8-1 and I said I'll put a score on it. I owe Liam a score. Liam, run the book. Right, and I'll pay it. And even afterwards, listen, even afterwards, Liam went, oh, I was only joking. Even Peggy said, oh, it was only a joke, but I will pay it just to shut you lot up, right, for the score. So Liam can have his score. I'll even send it to him, put it in his account, or I will donate it to Ash so that Ash gets his money back. Oh, Monk, did you pay Ash for his table?
PP, what's it got to do with you, what people are paying and what they aren't? Is it your money? Did you lay the money out? Did you put the money out? If you didn't put the money out, then it's got fuck all to do with you. You don't need to worry about
my money, should I?
But it's none of your business, it's not your money.
Well, it ain't their business.
About a bet that you made on YouTube.
Yeah,
you made a bet with yourself. You make a bet with yourself. You make a bet. That's got nothing to do. Somebody's table money's got fuck all to do with you.
He's not listening.
He's getting a bit upset, people.
He's lost it.
He doesn't understand that it's got fuck all to do with him.
Yeah, we're not saying that it weren't 20 quid, PP. We're saying we was talking about the bet that you made on YouTube. Then you started talking about people paying Ash. Like, it had nothing. You was changing the subject. You get me? Whether
you're changing the narrative, PP. You're changing the narrative.
Let Ash chase his money. If Ash is that worried about it, Ash will chase it up, I'm sure. It's no PP's job to chase other unless Ash is paying PP as a debt collector.
Unlikely.
That's highly unlikely, but
yeah, Ash would be his own debt collector, wouldn't he? He's got the power.
If he was that worried about it, I'm sure he would ask you all for the money.
But you know this thing about diabetes 36, PP, I've been on it. He's checked the live when I was on the live he done, and he said that that PP said he would get 16 to 1, like you know, for the bet. 16
on 20 quid. 16 to 1 on 25.
Yeah, and it was
What's
something
that
like
working?
160 quid or something like that.
170.
I think it's a bit more
Liam
than
was
that.
saying it was.
Yeah, that's what I think the bet was, but
Aye.
PP said it's 20 quid or something.
Yeah, PP's chatting shit.
I think if you're offering a £20 bet at 16 to 1, it's a wee bit more than 160 quid.
I'm pretty sure it's 170.
I thought it'd be double that, obviously. I thought it would be like...
I'm just going by what Liam said last night.
I thought it'd be 200, 280, 260.
It's
I was under
170.
the-
It's
I was under the
170. Piss
impression-
Flats has just confirmed.
I was under
What's
the
that?
impression it was a £10 at 16 to 1 bet.
It's at 10.
So 160 quid.
And 340. How knows got it in at 340.
I said that, and then someone started. PP made out I was crazy.
No, mate, you think
Are you
about
on the
16,
lemo still, PP, from last
16
night?
times 20 plus your score back.
Are you on the lemo or not, PP? Tell the truth.
He's definitely on the lemon. That's what he was giving it the fucking big one last night and tonight and today as well.
What was he saying last night?
Fucking idiot. He just fucking sat there last night on Norris's live just chatting shit. Sat there trying to call Benny a bully and that.
All right. He's a fucking crackpot, man. I wouldn't even bother with him, man. He jumps on, he's a fucking 60-year-old man, right, or whatever age he is, and he's trying to hang about with fucking kids. I mean,
That's about
no
80.
kids. No kids, I don't mean that, but he wants to be like cool down with the kids. and
Yeah,
that. He wants to
that's
be
exactly it, bro. He wants to be
dad.
down with the kids.
Yeah, man, he
Does
wants to be
anybody
a cool
ever
dad.
But then he sits there going on about fucking the Discord thing, like, oh, it's just a bunch of kids in there. It's just a bunch of kids in there. Well, there's just a bunch of kids on YouTube, and you're fucking trying to be one of them.
Yeah, man. That's exactly, mate. And it's as if he'll jump from one live to the next live to the next live to the next live. Do you know what I mean? So,
Mate, even sits there trying to bring up the fact that I used to be a bit fucking quiet and that, going on like, oh yeah, you used to be all shy and that. Yeah, I've got autism. It takes me a while to fucking get fucking used to any situation before I start getting all chatty patty. Yeah, that's what happens.
100%, mate. See,
You've
the
got an
thing is, man,
autistic son, PP. You might know about them things, like fucking idiot.
people don't understand. People know. People don't understand, and when they don't understand, they can't take on board that not everybody can deal with situations the same. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes, as you say, it takes people longer to warm. You might take you longer to get to feel comfortable enough that you want to speak to them or converse with them. Do you know what I mean? It's no like me. People need to understand. It's different for people who have maybe got Asperger's, autism, or whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's like they don't read situations or deal with people in the same way. They've got to kind of do it their own way. And if that's not good enough for them, then tough shit. You know what I mean? You're who you are, Harlan. You can't change it. You know what I mean? So if people don't like it, tough fucking shit.
Mate, I couldn't give less of a shit about his opinion. I'm just pointing it out there, innit? Like,
yeah, man.
Because he brought it up a couple of times, innit? Like, oh no, apparently I'm not autistic now. Yeah, all right.
All right.
Considering I've got paperwork that proves I'm autistic, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Professional
What you got to remember, though, guys,
diagnosis.
is what you got to remember, though, guys, is PP is the best. PP is the best therapist going, guys. He diagnosed me with narcissism. He's now saying that Harlan hasn't got autism. I mean, PP is.
I'm toxic.
Yeah, my wife's toxic. So PP, man. I mean, your medical assessments are shit, bro. Absolutely shit, bro. Your medical assessments, embarrassing, bro.
Real talk.
PP, when you open up your Harley Street clinic.
Yeah.
How we can say Harlan's not autistic? What an idiot! What an absolute idiot!
The life of
At the end of the day, that's not for
Yeah,
anybody else to say about Harlan.
Declan, I am proud of being
Harlan tells
autistic.
people
How does that make me a mug or a mong?
A mug in what way? Who's calling you a mug? A mug for what?
Somebody's just gone, Harlan, proud of being autistic. What a mong.
Being autistic. Why shouldn't they be? Explain why they shouldn't be.
Autism is a fucking superpower.
It can be.
Exactly.
It can be. It definitely can be. So it can. You know what I mean? If people were more reserved in the way they kind of approach situations, then they'd maybe get a better result in life. Do you know what I mean?
That was a bit out of order, PP, to say someone ain't got something like that when they're being diagnosed with it. I'm not going to lie. You know me, BP. I've never said you are a bacon. Just that you look like that. Only that you look like
you nearly said it. You nearly said it.
I've never said that he's a bacon. Only that he's got bacon.
It looks like one. Well, I know something. But that's one of the funniest things I've ever heard. You might not be a bacon, but you definitely look like one.
Yeah, real talk. Real talk.
Rule 43, just for the way you look.
Oh shit!
He must have got it back in jail when he was back in jail in the 80s, man.
He just put UN, not a chance. My son's autistic, high functioning, being diagnosed. Yeah, I'm autistic, being diagnosed as fucking moron.
PP, you understand there's different levels to autism. That's
you know what it is. PP's the only one with a high functioning autistic child. Obviously, he's the only one. Sorry, PP. Sorry, sorry, bro. Sorry, bro.
I think
I'll tell you what, and also let me just say this quickly, guys. Let me just say this quickly. For somebody, a father, to have a son who's got autism, and then to say that is Harlan is not only vile, it's disgusting, mate. You should be embarrassed of yourself, PP. You are a disgrace to the human race. Yeah, imagine he's got a son who's got the same thing, and he's saying things like that to Harlan. You're a disgrace.
Can I just confirm it's Harlan's dad here? Harlan is autistic, and I am as well.
Oh, but you're not though, Mr. Matsami, because only PP's son is, bro. We can't all be. We can't all be, you know what I mean? You'll have to get a diagnosis again off him because I think PP's the only one who can give diagnoses out. Yeah, absolute fraud of a man. Don't ever come on my line again, you idiot.
He don't give out these diagnoses only when he's on the lemo.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a moron. Do you know what? I've actually got to go because he's winding me up and I would say something that would only come back to bite me. So I'll see you later, guys. But PP, suck yourself, man. Suck yourself.
What the hell, man? Suck yourself, man. That's an original one, isn't it? Suck yourself.
That's a jail style there, Johnny, isn't it?
Good hell, man. That's a very original one. Monkey.
There is a few allegations that the reason that PP's son was caught dealing last night. So them allegations are flying around. It's a bit, it's a bit frisky tonight in the YouTube air. The 3D Fight Club aftermath. PP's son has been caught dealing. PP got slapped up on the lemo. All the rumours are flying around. PP looks like a bacon. It's all PP. That's all I'm hearing at the moment is PP's a nonce. PP's all this crazy shit, man. Just had 32 texts saying PP does look like a bacon. Oh, fuck. Sorry, it was me. I sent myself 32 texts. Sorry. Sometimes I would need to remind myself he does look like a bacon. PP, sorry, bro. You do look like a bacon. Happy days. Happy days. Happy days. Happy days. Danielle with a bin. Happy days. Hey, lucky PP weren't there. He'd have been fucking sniffing the back doors off it, wouldn't he? Imagine PP looked down and see an arsehole in front of him. He'd have been like, woo! He'd have been down there for straw. I think he was a lion.
Yeah, with a straw,
Can you still hear me?
PP, we know you're smoking Albanian haze. Unlucky, PP.
PP smoking sage.
Do you know what the best thing is? Even Jotney's come to learn this. You can't have a Sunday on YouTube without a little bit of PP ripping. It's just the way it goes, It's just the way YouTube rolls on a Sunday, Jotney. 1 minute you're having a discussion about Russia, Putin, and the price of oil. Next minute, you're calling PP a bacon. It just gets wild. Do you know
or at least saying he looks like one.
Yeah, we're not saying he's a bacon. We're just saying he looks like one. Do you know what I mean? No one said PP was a bacon. Did you say PP was a bacon, Bill?
He said he definitely looks like one.
He said he was a sausage, not a bacon. You can't say fairer than that. Jotney and Bill were like distant cousins. They look. If Bill had glasses, he'd look like Jotney, wouldn't he?
Yeah,
You have got a bit more hair than him, actually, Jotney.
Yeah, but I only wear these for computer and I don't wear them when I'm out walking about and that.
Would you wear contact lenses?
No, these are only for like
Are they only for indoors?
Yeah, like like computer
With,
reading and all that sort of stuff. Like yeah.
PC and wanking purposes only.
Oh,
what an event though, eh, Jotney? 3D Fight Club, eh?
So, can I ask you a question? You know, Bill, it's off camera to it'd be your left, my right, looking at you, Bill. You know your fella in the shed, Bill.
Yeah.
What does he do? Does he make you like coffee and things like that while he's sitting
No,
there?
you mad fuck.
What?
He's probably playing poker.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay. No, what's he doing? He's just sitting there, right? I mean, he's got to be doing something, right? Right? You know,
He's rolling a joint. What? He's watching YouTube. What? Rolling a joint.
I knew.
Bill comes to stay with me on weekends. Yeah,
Oh,
and fucking he's got one of my dogs, and we bring him up. We do all dog shit, family shit, and that. Bill's family for me.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Nice
Bill's
one.
part of my family. He's like my brother from a fucking distant mother.
Have you got a kettle in your shed, or do you have to get things from?
I've got a coffee machine, but if you just seen a minute ago, he just brought it into the front room there because it saves him bringing coffee into the house. So
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like, how do you do your drinks and that from the shed, sort of thing, like.
Dolce Gusto machine, 30 quid.
Yeah. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. I noticed your shed's a bit more upmarket. I know another fella that's got a shed, but yours is a bit more like upmarket shed sort of thing.
Yeah, we painted ours. He is after my shed. He's made 4 bids on my shed, Paddy Conroy. But he only keys and he keeps bidding on my shed. He keeps thinking the weed packs come with it, the cunt.
Oh yeah, good one. Yeah.
He's got more of a farm shed, isn't he?
Oh yeah. He's got the old school. You know the old school
He's
shed.
got the old school. There's definitely a chicken or two lurking around that fucking shed.
Yeah, do you hear it when them chickens start thinking in the morning or whenever when he does the things like, it's comical, man. The old chickens are running about. I tell you what, got loads of eggs up there, like eggs and stock.
Yeah.
Free range eggs.
Free range.
Yeah, kind of beat it.
Hey, do you know what's well funny? I'll tell you a funny story. I got a call the other day of Harlan's cousin, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
And he's like, what's happening? I said, yeah. He's talking anyway. He's like, yeah, I need a couple of ducks. And I was like, a couple of ducks? Is this like some new street slang that I'm not down with or something? Do you know what I mean, Danny? I'm like, in Jotney, I'm like, what's a couple of ducks? You know, I'm like, yeah. Yeah, what's ducks, bro? He's like, ducks. Quack, ducks. I was like, what do you mean you want a couple of ducks? He's like, I want a couple of ducks for my garden. You live in a council estate. You can't just have ducks in your garden in a council estate. Is that legal?
Who's this, John or the other one?
No, the other one.
Oh, fuck, man.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
He's saying he's getting chickens as well. Imagine being his neighbour in a council estate.
Yeah.
3 eggs out of it, innit?
Huh?
Get 3 eggs out of it, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Somebody wants to link.
Like Alan Titchmarsh or something. Do you get me? I was thinking, do you know what I was thinking? I was thinking, is this some street slang for some shit I don't know about? Like, ducks. Yeah, man, you got a couple of ducks, Jockney? You got a couple of ducks there?
Yeah, monks
real ducks. The cunt really wants fucking ducks. What's he want ducks for?
Yeah, monks come, then he's coming back.
Oh, yes. Bill has got the same jacket on as me. Guess where we bought it from? Primani. It's for walking the dogs, bro. Get over it, bro. Yes, I bought 2 of them for 15 quid, mate. I'm not going to lie. Guess what? We've also got the same wellies. Can you believe that? Wow.
And they're wearing the same underwear.
Yeah, I don't wear underwear.
Exactly.
I'm too well endowed. What can you do, man? If anyone's got a problem with that, let me know. Yeah. Anything else?
Hey, to be
Only
honest,
other thing I got similar to Bill was a beard.
Yeah, okay, you can't actually say that considering you was dancing around on them last night.
Yeah, no, I wore trousers, didn't I?
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I'm a gentleman. I ain't going to let girls see that sort of girth, then go back to bed with their fella with a microphallus, am I? Fucking hell, Arlen, man. Have some dignity round here. Imagine girls saw me dance around in my pants and had to go back to bed with their fella with his little willy, knowing they're not getting the girth. What sort of justice would that be, mate? You know what I mean? I'm a gentleman, Harlem. You know? Harlem, I've got a question to ask you.
Go on.
Do you know before when you was going to go meet a girl on YouTube, was it that girl who has now been selling her ass or something?
Who's been selling her ass?
Some girl on YouTube. She was on there selling her ass or something. She was putting up her prostitute cards and that. She's got glasses and dark brown hair.
What, Laura? No.
Is that not her, no?
No.
I know, someone was trolling me the other day. Going, that was the one Harlan was going to meet up with. I was thinking, imagine he didn't know and he got there and she was like, yes, 1:30 for the night and that.
I didn't even know this, but no, I wasn't meant to be meeting Laura.
No, someone was messaging going, Laura was the one that Harlan was going to meet, yeah? And I was thinking, did Harlan know that he had to pay or not? Because she's charging, bro. She's charging.
I didn't know about that.
Charging, man. And listen, I'm not gonna lie, man.
My dad's just shouted, how much?
How much? Harlan's dad doesn't mind. He's like, how much? You like? How much is the flight to Thailand? Book me in. I want to be rimmed.
Yeah, can I ask you a question then, Killer? Just for you, this is one just off the cuff. When you're not on YouTube, when you're not on camera, do you walk about your house with your hat off? Do you?
Sometimes with it on.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
You and Bill like being bald. You're all right, man. I don't like it, man. I don't like being bald.
Yeah, well, I was just thinking, when you're not on YouTube, do you take it off like indoors?
Yeah, of course I do.
All right. It's just an interesting question, right?
It's the old Irish fade, isn't it? You got the Scottish version. You got the Scottish. You got the long top. You got the long top, short sides.
Yeah. I've got another one for you. Do you think you will ever reveal your head like with that hat on YouTube at any time in the future? Do you think? Yeah. Blooming hell! You'll get a lot of views for that one.
They've got a donation.
You have to set
it. I've seen more uglier bastards than me on here, mate. I don't care about shit like that. But if I did, I wouldn't be sitting here in a Primani jacket, would I?
Yeah, but you could do one of the premiere things a couple of weeks before it to build it up.
Only if Darren G does it on the same night.
Johnny, did you put the link in again, by the way?
Yeah, I've done it a couple of times, man. I'll do it again.
I thought Monk was coming on.
You're stuck thinking, Mike. Yeah, I don't know if he's changed his name thing because I've got to watch, for people that come on like and are dodgy. Like,
giving me an idea, Sparrow. You've just given me a millionaire's idea.
Yeah. Go on. What's that?
And I'm willing to give you 0.5% for creating the idea.
Oh, thank you. Thanks very much.
I'm going to set up a, what's it called? OnlyFans tonight, and I'm going to call it.
Yeah.
Uncle K's head and Harlem's balls. Yeah, but people are gonna think it's some kinky shit, but it's not really gonna be. But then I'm just gonna charge everyone 20 quid. Do it 3D style.
There's this guy
and then
called
when they
Big...
click on,
yeah,
go on.
This guy called Big John keeps coming in the studio, but I don't know if it's mount like, because I've got some dodgy characters trying to
porn bomb you.
Yeah. No, this guy had a knife and a pistol, like a gun. Like, it looked like a real one a couple of nights ago, like some young guy from Liverpool. Yeah, some waster. Like, he was in the chat in the back thing, he had the thing and all that.
Trying to get your page took down.
Yeah, that's what he was doing, like, yeah. He was this one was
that's not him in the background.
Yeah, it's not him, no. Yeah, if he comes again, if
So
he
what, we're
shows
not allowed our guns on here, man?
that's all right. That's a water, yeah, water pistol. But this guy, he had a proper. It looked real, you know, like one of them square ones.
Hey, do you know what someone said in the chat? That's funny because someone said I look Greek or Mediterranean. You know, some people. You know, once some guy come up to me in London outside a shawarma shop, started speaking fluent fucking Kurdish to me and that, looking at me going. I looked at him. I was like, mate, I'm still struggling with English. He was like, oh, sorry, I thought you was Kurdish. He's asking me for directions in Kurdish, thinking like I was Kurdish.
Yeah.
My dad's saying it's a hat.
I think I had hair back then, a little bit more hair, didn't I?
Oh.
I used to have an all right hairstyle, didn't I? The old afro.
Peaky Blinders mobster looking K.
I wish, mate. I'm like Peaky Blinders from Wish. If you ordered Peaky Blinders off M&M Direct.
Yeah.
Don't knock, by the way, guys. You can get good T-shirts on there. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Just not
Johnny,
Wish.
Tell us.
Oh,
I'll tell you what, Johnny.
Yeah,
I'm
I've got
going
one.
to get you in.
Yeah, go on.
Tell us some of the stuff you do on a week-to-week basis. Like, what do you do, Johnny? Tell us.
I'll tell you what I do mainly. Mainly at the moment, I got my nephew's studio, which he shares with his like partner. You know, it's a business. He's a professional music producer. He's worked with I won't mention names, but he's worked with like proper people, like, even at the minute, who are quite well known. Like, and at the minute he's learning me how to play the piano. You know, like piano and keyboard.
Yeah.
Like, so I'm up there, like, and I got there as much time as I get with that. I'm doing a few other things at the minute. I'm doing a bit of writing stuff that I've had on the go, because that's where I get my income from as a freelance writer. This Big John, hang on a sec, Killer. Big John, show your face, like, and then we'll see if you can jump on. I can't just let people jump on anonymous. You're in the studio. Nobody else can see you, and if I see you, now he's not doing it. He's one of them chancers, like.
He's trying to get a bit of porn bombing on.
Yeah. He's a chancer, like. So I do that. I've got a few projects on at the minute. Then apart from that, I seem to get a lot of free meals from people who like to buy me lunches.
How weird that? I'm just going
to ask.
What sort of food do you eat, Johnny?
I don't go out my way to do this, but I've ended up being sort of 90%, maybe 95% vegetarian. All the stuff I get, like, is vegetarian. I get a lot of freebies, like, from friends and all that, and they're all vegetarian. You know, vegetarians. So
the old vegan vegetarian gang.
Yeah. But I eat things like, I would eat chicken, fish.
Right, Johnny Daydream, how you doing, darling?
Yeah. Who's this one? He's back again, calling himself Big Elton John. It's the same
name.
Huh?
Big Elton John. He's changed his name, hasn't he?
Show your face, Elton.
Yeah, it's the same guy. Same guy. He's not going to get on, like, because he's a chancer. Dom, you've muted, man. You're muted, Dom.
I'm muted.
Right.
I didn't even know Dom was there.
I'm going to get some food because I had an early dinner today.
you hear
I had
me?
an early lunch. But I'll jump back on if you're on later, Sparrow.
All right, yeah, I'll be on for a
God
while.
bless,
mate.
brother. Big up,
All the
Dom.
best,
Big up,
yeah.
Harlan. Big up all the chat. God bless people.
Yeah, all the
Well,
best.
okay.
Bye. All right, Dom.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can hear you, man. Yeah,
I thought I was muted. It's all right. So what's been happening then?
What's been happening? Nothing much, like. Why? What's happening with you? Anything?
Nothing, mate. I'm not long, but I'm only back about half an hour.
Oh, where were you, Mike? Where were you?
Manchester.
Oh, Manchester. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, he was up there for the fight, wasn't
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's good, man. Yeah.
It was good. It was good. It was a good laugh.
Yeah.
It was a good laugh. I'll give it that. But we'll wait and see how it all turns out. See if it happens again.
Yeah.
It was a good night. For all the slating that we got, it was a decent night. At least all the guys the fighters all got in, done what they were supposed to do. So.
Yeah. Did
And
you?
what people forget is there was a lot of novices on that card. Do you know what I mean? So at the end of the day, man, for those boys to get in there and do that for the first time in front of all those people, then you've got to give them some respect.
Yeah. Did you take your missus down with you to the thing, like, Dom? Yeah, did she enjoy it?
Yeah, she had a good laugh. She enjoyed it. She's never been to anything like that before, so it was an experience for her. But she enjoyed it. She did. She enjoyed it.
Yeah. But they never had a party after it. Somebody was saying there wasn't a party or something.
No, there was no after party.
Yeah.
There was no after party, unfortunately. But
So what happened with
I felt a lot worse. Eh?
What happened with the drinks on the table anyway? Like,
No,
did people from the tables manage to get free drinks at all?
No. You were a fiver a pint.
That's mad.
That was expensive. It was dear. So, but it was decent. But there was no free drink or nothing. No, there was nothing like that was advertised. But
no.
Yeah.
It was what it was.
Hang on a minute. I've got somebody behind in the studio. Big Pavarotti, you'll have to show your face before you go on. I need to see you. I'm getting widos that are trying to sabotage your channel. Yeah. If you show your face, and then I'll let you jump on with your avatar, but you'll have to show your face so you don't get on. It's the same punt that keeps changing the things, trying to be wide. Big Pavarotti. Yeah, if you don't show your face, you won't be good. Nah, he's gone. It's the Danish thing, like try to. I had this guy.
You need to watch it. You don't get people trying to porn bomb you and things like that. You know what I mean?
This guy had a gun and a knife, but it does the same thing. What happens is if you show somebody on screen like where you are with a knife and a gun thing, it sabotages the channel. Like same thing as a porn bomb thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
aye.
That's what they do, man.
Just a wee arsehole, man.
There's a question from Calma Corner. Dom Mac, honest question. Did the fighters get paid?
I'll be honest, right? Calma Corner, right? No, the fighters, for what I know, no fighters have been paid yet. There was no contract signed. So, see, to be honest, they don't need to pay the fighters if they don't want to. That's very true. See me, right? I wouldn't have got into that ring without signing a contract. But that's me. Because at the end of the day, if you've not signed anything, they've got no obligation to pay you after you've fought. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But there's no obligation to be. There's no obligation for them to pay them because there was no contract signed. So at the end of the day, that's down to the fighters, the individual fighters. That's down to them to sort out for themselves. But personally, if it was me, there's no chance would I've went into that ring without signing something and at least knowing what I was going to get paid.
Yeah, there you go.
But that's
on.
just me.
Yeah, I've got somebody in the studio, Big John Gotti. If you show your face before you go on, I need to see you before you go on, man. I'm getting people trying to knob on my channel, man. Show your face, and then you go on anonymous. Big John Gotti.
It's probably the same person.
Yeah, it's the same person. I'm just going to kick him off. It's the same guy, keeps changing it. It's the waste man. The waste man who tried to sabotage me during the week. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you've not got a contract, like you're going to get thingy-jigged, didn't you?
Well, if there's no contract, then there's no fight as far as I'm concerned.
That's
you know
right.
What I mean?
Yeah.
But as I say, that's down to individual fighters to do that for themselves, and you know what I mean. It's like I don't know. I can't really. I don't really want to comment on about other people's stuff. It's their business and stuff like that. But no, need to get paid. That's the answer to that question. No contracts, no payments. So no, they don't need to be paid if they don't want to pay them. I think there'll be a few fighters that maybe no get paid, like Bobby K. What you give Bobby K, man? 20 quid. He took 2 punches. He took 2 punches, mate, and the fight was over. The first punch, he just looked like a wee frightened rabbit. You know what I mean? In the headlights, that's what he looked like. A wee rabbit caught in the headlights. I think it was sank into him when he get punched for the first time. Oh no, this is real. And then Ben starts them again. So
Yeah.
To be honest, it was the result I wanted anyway. But that's never mind. Can I just give a big shout out to Eddie Hearn, man? Because Eddie Hearn's he's a decent guy. He's been good to me, man. Eddie Hearn's brand new.
Yeah. You know, the guy. I think this would be a good future fight. I mean, I've just seen the guys like this guy called the Swan versus Ben Hatchett. I think that'd be a good fight, wouldn't it?
That's one for the future. It's maybe one for the future. Do you know what I mean? It's but Ben's got a lot more experience in this one, right? That's maybe where he would beat him. His experience. That's all. But you never know. You never know what happened with Mick Ord and Leighton. You know what I mean? Leighton and then beat Mick. Mick was 2 stone heavy, well, nearly about 15, maybe 15 stone, a good bit heavier than Leighton anyway at the time.
Yeah.
And Mick's a big name. Do you know what I mean? Mick's a bit. He's been doing this a long time. So
yeah.
Well, Leighton done a brilliant job last night. He really did. I can't take anything away from him. He done a great job, man. But I can't take anything away from any of the fighters because at the end of the day, they had the balls to step in and get in there. So you can't take anything away from any of them. Even Bobby, do you know what I mean? Or Pablo, you've got to give them the respect that they actually get in there.
Oh, yeah, definitely, man.
That's just the way I see it, though.
Yeah, I seen a good thing, me Jake. I don't know if you were right close to the ring, but a lot of people
right next to it.
Yeah, a lot of people earlier in the day were saying, right, this was some people on channels and all that, they were saying, oh yeah, thing me got gassed out and he just thing me like, but the way I seen it on Norris of Loxley's channel, he's clear film, and it shows you that Ash hit somebody a right hook, a right on the left temple, bang, right, and he starts wobbling like that, like, the legs and the, and then as he goes down, before he goes down, he bashes him again on the head. So it was 2 punches. The first one, like, done him, but the second one, it wasn't like he just fell down or something like that. Like,
I guess, like, you can teach somebody technique, right? And you can teach somebody movement and how the techniques and how to throw a punch and all the right things to do. But you can't teach somebody heart. You can't give somebody heart. See if they've not got the heart to fight, then they shouldn't. And that's it. The Paul found out last night he's not got the heart to fight. So it's a valuable lesson. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. I mean, the 2 punches, the first one, he was going to go down, but the second one on the way down finished him off. And once he had the 2, he was like, he wasn't unconscious, but he thought, oh, I don't want any more of that, like, you know.
Exactly.
You know.
I mean, but that's where your heart kicks in. That's where you've got to have heart. If you've not got heart as a fighter, then you're not a fighter. You're never going to get in, be able to. You're just going to cover. Do you know what I mean? If you've not got the heart to kind of fight back, then you shouldn't be in there. It's all right punching a bag. You know what I mean? Or doing a bit of sparring. In sparring, you know it's training. You're not going to get hurt. But when you're in that ring with bare knuckles, man, bouncing off your face, it's a total different story. And if you've not got the heart for it, if you've got no heart, just don't do it, man. But I'd say that to MD about any sort of fighting. If you've not got the heart to get in and actually fight, then just stick to the training. If you like the training, stick to the training, punching bags and stuff.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. What's this about? I've seen a thing like of your good pal with that. You know, motorsports.
Yeah, man.
I see him doing a ring walk with a beer on the ring. What's he doing, man?
A ring walk with a beer?
He's walking through the bit on the ring.
Oh no, he walks by the ring with a pint. I've seen that.
What's this guy doing here?
I think he was all over the place last night. He was like a celebrity. Honestly, he was walking on a YouTube red carpet last night.
I seen one funny bit, right? This guy, you know, the camera. I think it might have been a camera because he only had one fixed camera for the ring. And he goes up and he leans back on the rope. And this guy goes, get it away. And he's looking around and going, he's right in front, you know, the camera light, he's back. Try and move him away.
Yeah. There was a few funny things happening. I mean, it was a few comical things. But the Swan, he was good. I liked the Swan, I must admit. I wasn't expecting to like the Swan, but meeting him in person and that, he was a really nice kid. I mean, so I can't take it. I see all the boys in there, they were all good. They're all good boys. Do you know what I mean? They're all good guys. They've all done the training. There's a few guys in there fighting for some good causes, like boy Jack from Birmingham. He was fighting for his Lola, who passed away, and they're trying to raise money for a cuddle cot for I think it's Birmingham Children's Hospital. So there was him. He had a good cause. Jambo was wearing his t-shirt into the ring. Now just to kind of get a wee bit more exposure, and then the boy Jambo was fighting as well. Nathan's trainer, well, his daughter had some sort of kind of rare condition, and he was fighting for awareness for that. So Nathan Bones Barnes and that boy Jack Burnett, the two of them are fighting for causes and really good causes. You know what I mean? So for that, big respect, boys, man. And I hope everybody can maybe look them up and maybe kind of get behind them, get behind their cause and stuff. Because it's for children, do you know what I mean? We sick kids, so you can't get any better a cause than that.
No. Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, very good. Like, yeah. So,
honestly, people can look up Nathan Bones Barnes and I think his name's Jack Burnett. Just even get behind the cause, man, because at the end of the day, two of them are fighting for a really good cause. So if people can maybe
I've got another question for you. Right now, what happens? I'm just saying, like, what do you think? What does Bobby Kay do next? What does he do next?
Bobby Kay gets back to the drawing board, mate. That's what Bobby Kay does. You know what I mean? I don't think Bobby Kay should fight. That's what I do. I don't think he's no. He looked frightened in there. You know what I mean? He looked scared. So if you're getting scared, you shouldn't be getting in at all.
Yeah. But he's got to go back to basic, back to the beginning or something. If he was going to do it, he'd have to start right from the beginning, sort of thing.
It definitely wasn't a good matchup.
I hope it doesn't put him the other way. You know what I mean? If he sticks to the training and that, then he'll be fine. But if he's just got, I don't really like to talk much about Bobby Jockney for certain reasons.
What about Jambo? Well, will he keep going, do you think, Jambo?
Yeah, Jambo will go again. Jambo will definitely go again. He's going to stick with it. See if Jambo had 12 weeks training, Jambo would have been a different fighter altogether, man. He came out. Listen, Jambo came into the ring. The two boys, him and Nathan, the two of them stood there toe to toe, throwing punches, taking each other's punches. The two of them looked like they'd been in there before. Just know what I mean. So at the end of the day, for that to be the first fight of the night, it's a big thing. Like when you're getting put in there first, it's quite nerve-wracking. But when you're further down the night, it's a lot it's maybe easier on the nerves because you get to watch the other fighters first, and it settles your nerves a wee bit. But when you're getting in there first before anybody else, that's a nerve-wracking thing. And for two novices to get in and put the performance on it to put on, you've got to take your hats off to them because the two boys looked as if they'd been in there before, and they done well. You know what I mean? Both boys, Nathan and Jambo.
Oh, yeah.
And then there's another boy, Ash King. Look up him, man. That boy's going to be one to watch in the future. He beat that Josh Courtney. Like, honestly, took everything that Josh Courtney had and then just threw it straight back onto him and put him right in.
Yeah, he was a wee guy, wasn't he? You remember the wee guy and the other guy was a big blonde guy, wasn't he? Yeah, he was getting well beat, and then all of a sudden he done this wall up.
He wasn't getting beat, Johnny, right? I was speaking to him before. That was his plan.
Yeah.
His plan was to let him punch himself out. Right? He gassed him out. He basically he said he done what he told me he was going to do, which was gas him out and knock him out. And that's what he done. He took all his best punches on the arms and then just cracked him right in the chin and put him out, man. Put him out. That just finished him. Starched him, man.
That was one of the best ones, I think. I remember that one. You know, when that wee guy, he done the guy, like the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
That was good. What about, was there a guy fighting called, I don't know if he went, James Mitchell, not supposed to be this guy called Ryan Coyle from Edinburgh. Was he fighting? No?
I don't think so. I don't think he fought last night.
Okay, what about another guy called Stuart something? Another
Stuart Anderson. He won by knockout.
Oh, nice one.
He won by knockout. This was meant to be a pretty sweet knockout. So
that's good. Yeah.
Somebody's put in the chat, Bobby and Taz are away to Russia. That'll maybe Bobby's next fight. Maybe Bobby will be away to Ukraine and that'll be his next fight. You never know.
Yeah. You go there. That's it. Yeah, so it was a really good night, the thing. It sounds like it was, well, I mean, for the point of view of the boxing thing.
For that point of view, it was a good night. It was all the fighters, man, all the fighters were brilliant, mate. Every one of them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You can't fault the fighters one bit. You can't fault the fighters one bit for last night at all.
Yeah. What do you think of the guy called Chazza? You know Chazza?
Aye.
I don't know if you know Chazza, like.
Aye, Chazza Simmons.
Yeah, Chazza Simmons, man. Yeah, he makes a lot.
Chazza Simmons is a pro boxer. Chazza Simmons was a good pro boxer, mate.
Oh, okay.
He had a decent career as a pro, I think. He's quite a high level pro. So I think that's where he gets, that's where he beats Ben. But Ben's got power. Nobody can take that away from Ben. Ben's got power, man. Natural power. For a man that size. So you never know what can happen. It's bare knuckle. One punch changes a fight. So you can't really say, well, Chaz has got experience, he'll beat him. It depends on how he uses that experience to beat him. Do you know what I mean? Ben can just finish it with one punch. He's got one punch knockout power, so he needs to be aware. He needs to remember that and no underestimate it. You know what I mean?
What, Mitchell? Still James
Mitchell.
Mitchell.
Boy.
All right, Jock, now. Still can't sleep, pal. It's doing my fucking brains in.
How you doing, James?
All right, Dom. How you doing, pal?
No bad, mate. How are you, mate? You had a good night last night?
It was. I thoroughly enjoyed it, mate. I really did. I lost my voice. I've just got to. But yeah, it was a good night. What's that, Jock? What's that, pal?
So all the fighters done well, man, just to get in there, mate.
Well, that's it. You know what? I pay respect and homage to every single person that went into that ring last night, you know, because, you know, everyone was novices somewhere. But look, it took guts and gumptions to go in there, you know, and they what they did, you know. So about to they guys, you know, because it's takes guts to go on there and do that, you know. So fair
Definitely
play.
does.
You know. But we're
Listen,
all
boys,
winners.
I've got something to eat. I've got something to eat. I'm going to go and get a quick munch. I'm absolutely starving, right? I'll jump back
Yeah,
on, but right,
I'm jumping off as well, man.
right, boys, take care, man.
Yeah.
Jamesy,
I'll see you in a
boy, I'll
bit.
speak to you soon, mate.
Right, take care, Dom. See you later, Harlem.
James, I'll be in touch, mate. Right, I'll be in touch, mate.
Yeah, all the best, man.
Give my number for Donny. Give my
I
number
will
for
do.
Donny, Dom.
Yeah. All right, James.
All right, Jock, man. I've been trying to sleep. I've been trying to sleep, but I can't get the heat down.
No. Anyway, what do you think? I know I don't know if you'll be in the training in the call. I'm talking about for the future. You know this fight with what do you call it? Ben Hatchett and Chazza Simmons. You know this is a fight coming up in June somewhere, I think.
I'll have nothing to do with that. No, it's nothing to do with me.
I thought you train. I thought you train Ben Hatchett. Stuart trains Ben Hatchett. Does he know?
No, Ben's with another fight company, BFBA. He's contracted to them, you know. Ben's got his own team, you know. Stuart still works and trains away with him, you know. But Ben's got his own guys around him, you know.
I thought Stuart was his trainer. Oh, okay.
At times I train shooters to do some plug down the game with Ben, you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting thing, me jigging it.
That's the fight everybody's wanting to see, you know. That is the main one. Ben and Chazza Simmons. That's the one everybody wants to see, you know.
Yeah,
and that's the one. That's the one that'll bring the big. That's the one that'll bring the big bucks in, you know. Because every opponent that they put in front of Ben, it demolishes them in seconds, you know. And I said to him yesterday, Ben, give the punter some value for money. Play a book well for a bell, you know, no couple of seconds and it's over with, you know. A tenner and that's it. Play well, man.
Hang on a minute, James. Hang on. I've got somebody in the studio back here. You have to show flash your face before I put you on because I'm getting people who are sabotaging my channel. Somebody called Risey. If you just flash your face in the studio, and then you will get on. Nobody else will see it except me. Like, it's up to you, mate. Hang on, let's have a look. I've took his picture. I'll delete this picture after you go off. So don't do no funny business, and I'll delete your picture after you go off. After I do my chat thing, I'll stick them on. Like, you're there, right?
Who's that job? Who's that job there?
Yeah, it's a guy like called Rising.
How's it going, guys?
Yeah, good, man. What you say? Oh?
Nothing much. The Scottish guys did well last night. I thought they did all right. Like, I thought it was quite a good night, to be honest with you. It's a shame about the pay-per-view, obviously, not working. But I mean, I've been to some events and the actual lighting and stuff, it looked quite good. It looked as though it was kind of well put together, and obviously the boys have been well looked after. The pay-per-view, though, it's a bit of a shame. I hear some folk were obviously charged a couple of times. And I just hope the boys get paid as well, Ken. But I think it takes a couple of days, the guys were saying, for other money to come in. And I just hope they get the money paid, because I suspect the pay-per-view stuff, they'll probably need to refund that to everyone. And that will obviously be a bit of a hit to 3D Fight Club.
Yeah.
Rising, can I interrupt you here?
Yeah.
What he's talking about? I've been hearing bits of pay-per-view. I've not been really registered. Has people been subscribing to pay-per-view, not been seeing what's happening?
No, so they obviously
overcharged. I don't know what's happened.
No, so what's happened is obviously they had the option for pay-per-view for folk that couldn't attend the event.
Yeah.
And to do that, you had to, I think it was through Facebook that you had to do it. And folk have obviously done it, but you couldn't see it live. there was an issue with it. I think Facebook didn't allow it. I don't know whether it was registered. I don't know enough about it. But basically, folk were paying for the pay-per-view and they couldn't see the fight, basically.
So who will refund the money? Will be YouTube will refund the money then, I take it?
Yeah, I would think so. I would think that I did think that money would go to 3D Fight Club. I don't know whether they use some sort of kind of third party or something, but I suspect that'll be kept in a pot and it'll probably be refunded, I would think. Well, it should be, and I suspect folk will just go if they're paid by card, which I think they will have. They'll just need to get in touch with their bank or something and just make sure that they get that refunded.
They will get refunded because I hear people were paying their card multiple times, racking up bills of £700-800 and that. I'm hearing, I don't know if there's any truth to that, but it could be, I don't know.
Yeah, I think there was quite a few folk paid 6-7 times, but to be honest with you, if I paid one time and it didn't work, I'd maybe try a second time, but I certainly wouldn't be trying 3 or 4 or 5 times. You know what I mean?
If anybody's, excuse me, try to get my voice back because I just lost it last night and I'm drinking a lot of water to get it back. But no, if anybody's had any problems with their cards and that, they'll get refunded with their banks and that, so I really sweat it out,
No, definitely. There'll be enough there.
It's just a shame for the general public that's not been able to go through the formalities for everybody to see, There's been a glitch somewhere along the lines that something's happened, But
and
I feel sorry for people,
Yeah, and I think they definitely...
Carry on.
Yeah, I think they did definitely try to sort it, obviously, and I know Ash was trying to sort it at the time when he's seen a lot of the messages, and I think what they ended up doing was they ended up putting it onto Facebook Live so folk could still watch it. So that was quite good of them. So we were still able to see the fights, Ken. But I tell you, I think obviously it was their first event, so I think the matchmaking obviously wasn't great, and a lot of it was because of the YouTube stuff. But the likes of Ben Hatchett and stuff, he's going to need rounds now, I think, to be honest with you. He needs a real test.
Well, this is he needs to. They need to put a stiffer opponent into him, And as I say, his next opponent is Chazza Simmons, and that's a fight he has. That's a fight Ben has got, because Chazza's been in the ring with a few good dancers,
Yeah.
So,
which fight did you like, Risey? Any particular fights you picked out from the night?
I mean, fighting Trolls and Dring, I wouldn't say that was a fight. I just think that was a scrap, to be honest with you. They just were swinging for leather. I thought the Ord guy, and that was a decent fight. I think it was Mickey Ord.
Was a good fight. Stuart Anderson for Glasgow.
Yes, that was a cracking fight.
One of the best fights. And Leighton Lawson, that was a good fight with Mad Dog Orb.
Aye, that was the one I thought was really, really good, Ken.
I thought it was really good. I've seen because Leighton Lawson's just a chef. But when he won his fight, he got emotional at the end. You could see him crying. It was good. It was a good sort of thing to see. That he's achieved his goals, his dream to do it. And he's done it. But fair play to every man that walked into that ring, win or lose, they're all winners.
Yeah, that guy. I think he lost his mum as well not long ago. I think the guy that was greeting the ring, I think he lost his mum potentially.
That was Leighton Lawson.
Wrong.
Right. Aye. Yeah, wee shame, man.
Yeah.
Well, he deserved it, He deserved it, man,
No, it was good. It was good. There was a couple of great fights, to be honest with you. You keep it like Abdi's got to moan about things, you know what I mean? I just hope the pay-per-view thing doesn't overshadow the whole thing, because there's a lot of work put in by everyone.
I know, because see the setup, the whole setup, everything though, even the pyrotechnics, even the walk down, the flames and everything, it was beautifully. Everything was set up nicely, Everything was done according to plan. There was no trouble, nothing. I never seen one bit of altercation anywhere in any bit of that arena. Not one bit of altercation. The only bit of altercation that I saw was when when Swan jumped in the ring. Which he should never have done that. You shouldn't jump into another man's fight. You know, you've had your fight. Move on. Let the other guys dance. You know, and all that boy done was ran up to him and stamped his feet beside his body as if to say, "Come on," you know. And he jumped in the ring. You know, but he shouldn't. Swan should never have done that. You know, but he's lucky he never got a hiding for that.
I think,
apart from that, because he had a wee drink in him, you know, and he was just people do get I'm sorry, people do get a bit erratic with a drink, you know, but everything went according to plan. It was a good evening, a good event all round, you know. Everybody was happy, you know, so I was happy. Stuart was happy. Donnie was happy. The Scots guys were happy. Everybody was happy.
Yeah, I think the only thing, a criticism I would have, like, this is an important one as well, is the next time they do it or whatever, they're going to have to get proper, you know, like proper cameramen set up, because they only had one fixed camera on the ring, you know, like one camera.
I see that, John.
Yeah, you've got to have somebody in one of the corners, and so they get different angles and all that. And plus, they have to get the sound, you know, with the cameras all linked up. Like, that's the thing, because we're the one fixed camera, like when Fighting Trolls and Ash were fighting, right? So you see them there was a blind spot in the right-hand corner. You know, like I'm talking about when you're looking head on. When they went right, they went off camera. You couldn't see them. Do you get what I mean?
Johnny, I think what happened was, I think what they had was they had two cameras, one at either side, but they were switching between the two of them. And the knockout for Dring, you didn't see it because it switched. And I think John for the Criminal Underworld, I think he had one camera outside, which was showing the fighters going down towards the ring, and obviously he was then using that to show inside the ring and stuff like that. So I think the camera work, they potentially needed to bring the cameras back slightly just so it gave a more round view for everyone. But I would definitely agree. I think the camera side, little tweaks here and there, Ken, that'll work. That'll definitely work. And I think the pay-per-view, obviously, they'll need to really look into that and make sure that that's sorted, because I think that's put a massive dampener on folk. And as you can, as soon as you've got something to moan about, Abdi likes to moan about something. You know what I mean?
If you want to see the thing, me Junkie, like, because a lot of people said they couldn't see. I couldn't see it myself till I've seen that again. You know, the knockout, the sort of knockout blows by Ash Dring. Well, because a lot of people just said, "Oh, he was gassed. He was gassed." You know, Fighting Trolls was gassed. But what happened was, if you check out Norris of Loxley, a guy called Norris of Loxley's channel, he's got a video he shot himself with his phone, a cracker, all clear. And what it does, it shows you Ash Dring hits him with a right hook on the left side of the head, you know, the temple, and he starts wobbling. You know, his legs and his head wobbles. Then when he goes down, just before he goes down on the deck, he hits him on the way down with a right on top of his, like, you know, top of his head. And they were the two punches that actually done him. But when he was down there, crouched down, he gave up because he'd been hammered. Check him out, Risey, on that Norris of Loxley channel. Like, he's got good shots of these two punches, like clear. Bang, you see them. You see him walk on the first one, and then as he goes down, he hits him with another one. And then he don't get up after that, you know, because he's rattled, like, and he thought, I don't want any more. Because some people just thought he sort of fell down and all that, and it was, no, he copped a couple of blows there, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Ash is quite a stocky boy, you know what I mean? So I think Ash would have had a fair couple of kilos on him last night, I would think. And I think Fighting Trolls, to be honest with you, I think he probably did. His gas was gone as well. You know what I mean?
It was gassed out. Remember, Ash only had 2 weeks of training, and Fighting Trolls. Sorry, I was already doing something there. Fighting Trolls had all the magnificent 17 Paul Venice. He's had Danny Christie with him fighting all these people in his corners, you know. Ash Dring's only had 2 weeks of training, 2 weeks. And Pablo's had all this people, So Pablo's sausage rolls, fighting trolls, 2 weeks. 2 weeks to take you down, and that's the psychologist got inside your mind. When he found out that me and Stuart was in his corner, he wouldn't speak to me.
To be honest with you, lack of commitment for fighting trolls. To be honest with you, because I've heard him say a couple of times, "Oh, I've only started training for 4 weeks," but the problem is he's knew about this fight for a long time. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And I think
Listen, when you go into a fight, when you're offered a fight, a concept, say, right, 3D Fight Club, didn't talk about it for weeks and weeks. Train for weeks and weeks,
Yeah.
And then you're ready,
Yeah.
You can still do your wee hourly podcast here and there. No, they podcast for fucking hours and weeks and weeks, talking about this club, Doogie and Dean, they can promote 3D Fight Club themselves. They didn't need fighting trolls to do that. If he had kept his physio and cardio up, the whole lot, his physique, he probably would have won, But he was tripping over his feet, he was going doing like that, But if Ash just fell through, they'd have done him quicker, But it is what it is. And Ash won, on 2 weeks of training compared to Ash's, compared to Pablo's 17 weeks of training camp. 2 weeks, the psychologist got into Ash's mind, and so did Stuart. They went down.
Yeah.
End of stage. Sausage rolls.
Commitment, you know what I mean?
It's all good. It's all good. Me Pablo, we're talking now, but it's all good though. It was good to see,
I just hope they can get rid of this beef now, you know what I mean? There's no need for it now, and they just need to kind of move on.
Because they used to be friends at one point, because I said to Ash, they were friends. And I'm not going to go into the contest, I'm not going to embarrass one another, But if they can squash the beef and be friends, it'd be nice, they move on,
Yeah, definitely. Listen, guys, I need to go, okay, but I'll come back on. Scottish guys, keep it together.
Listen, I'm going to go as well. Because I'm going to try and get the heat done. I've been trying for 4 hours to get the heat done. But I'm going to try and get the heat done now.
I'll put the link in the chat for the Norris of Loxley channel. Check it out, and you'll see that for the video.
I will
do, Jockney.
I'll subscribe to his channel as well, Jockney, right? And I'll see you later on, Risey. Jockney, I'll see you later on, pal, right?
Cheers. Take care, guys.
Bye.
Good night, folks. Good night.
Bye. Yeah, I've stuck Norris of Loxley link in the chat, my people, because he's done a really good, what do you call it? Yeah, he's done a really good, video of the fight where you see the 2 punches delivered to fighting trolls. Yeah, this is just when he finishes fight off. Ash Dring hits him with a right hook to the left side of the head, the temple. Bash, he starts wobbling, and his legs and head wobbling. He goes down. As he goes down at the side of the ropes, he hits him on the head again. Bang! And then that's it. He's not going to get up from that. But he caught 2 before he went down. That's what finished him off. Check out this Norris of Loxley channel. I've stuck the link in the chat, and subscribe to Norris of Loxley channel. It's good. He does all the fight things and that. Big boxing fan, and he got a cracking view of the fight. It's the one that shows you the 2 punches. Bang! Right hook to the left side temple. He starts wobbling. His head, you see his head wobbling and his legs. As he goes down, he delivers the blow on the top of the head. Bosh. That's how it ends. I'm going to go off in about a minute. I think I've done a nice afternoon sort of evening type live. I think I'll stick a link in and see if we've got a couple of people come on just for the last knockings. You have to show your face, but like that guy done it, Risey. I just took a picture of him in case it's one of the dodgy ones, and then I delete it. Yeah. everything's hunky-dory. I've got to protect the channel. I've got to protect the channel from these dodgy people trying to do things. That's all I do. I just take a quick picture behind the screen so that when he jump on, he don't start pulling out knives and guns and all that. He sabotage my channel. Whoa, well done with that. Let's stick the link in. Let's stick the link in. This is the last knockings. The last knockings. Yeah, there you go. I've stuck the link in. We're going to have the last knockings here. If anybody wants to jump on for the quick last words, they are willing to do so. Willing to do so. Check out the Norris of Loxley channel. See, I put it on the board there. I will do that again in the chat. You know the Norris of Loxley thing? I think she's probably having a night off, Mark, because I know I've done this. Yeah, she's probably having a night off, is Diane. You know, the Dancing Queen? Yeah, she's probably having a night off. She's probably having a night off. Yeah, check out the Norris of Loxley channel. Yeah, Diane's probably having a night off because we've come at the end of this 3D Fight Club thing. Ooh, yeah. So I'll give it a minute and then I'm going to go off and I'm going to chill for the night. Chill for the night. My people, my people. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah. Oh, yeah, my people. So, yeah, it's been good. Oh, yeah, she don't like all that fighting stuff. Peggy's right. Diane don't like all that fighting stuff. Yeah, Diane, have a nice night off, darling. Enjoy yourself, like, yeah. Peggy's going to have a week off. Look, she's having a week off. Have a week off, darling. Get some rest and recreation. Chuck something on the TV or something. Yeah, watch something else on TV. Yeah. Yes, watch something on TV. I'll just end by singing a song and then I'll bring the curtain down. Looks like nobody's coming on, so we better sing it Elvis Presley song. Can't Help Falling in Love. I'll do that one. Quick little song and then I sign off for the night. Yes, my people, my people. This is just for you, my people, my people. Let's do it. Let's do it, yeah. Elvis Presley, Can't Help Falling in Love. That will do it. Let's get the lyrics and then I will do it. She's having a week off, my chief executive. Here we go. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. For I can't help falling in love with you. A cappella, my people, yeah. My people, yeah. Thank you, my people. That's it. We're going to bring the curtain down, my people, my people. Let me just say good night to a few people in the chat. Let me go through. We'll go through a few people. It's quite a lot of people, but I'll just do some of the chat. I'll start up here, but if you're gone, if I don't see, if you're not in the chat, never mind. Good night to the Private Keith. Good night to the Stuart Ralston. Good night to Jamie Sawyer. Good night to Fact Notification. Good night to June B. Good night, darling. Have a good night, darling. Good night to the Watchtower. Good night to the Limp Wrist Bazaar. Blooming hell, that's a cheeky one. Good night to the Ultra Collective. Yeah, here we go. We go down. Good night to the Howno. Good night to the Howno. Good night to the Mark Lines. Keep it straight, Mark. Keep them lines straight. Mark Lines. Good night to... Oh, did I say Stuart Ralston? I'll do it again just in case. Good night to the Stuart Ralston. Good night to the Private Man Keith. Yeah, good night to the Private Man Keith. Good night to the Fact Notification. Fact Notification, good night. Good night to... let me go down. Good night to the Snake Bit on Tour. Good night to the Snake Bit on Tour. Let me go down a bit. They're enjoying themselves in this chat. Good night to the Old School Pete. Yeah, Old School Pete, good night to you. Let me see. Good night to the Stephen United. Good night to the Stephen United. Good night. Good night to the Jimmy McLaughlin. Good night to the Jimmy McLaughlin. Good night to... Yeah, I've caught everybody except the one and only. I'll say good night. Have a good... I think she's going to have a week off. Have a good week off, darling. Do something different or what have you. I'll be thinking about you and I'll see you when you get back or whatever. I will say good night. Have a good week off, holiday or whatever she's going to do to the one and only, the tremendous, yeah, fantastic, wonderful, yeah, fabulous, yeah, lovely, beautiful Peggy. Good night, darling. Mwah, kisses to Peggy. Oh, let me say good night to another top fella here. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I'll say good night to the Flight Control Sister Likes. Yeah, I'm going now, but this is the guy I have to say good night to. Good night to the one and only Diabetes 30 fella. I think it's a bit early for the night calf down the hospital, but have a good little snack later if you go to the night cafe. And good night to the Flying Monk. I'm going now, Monk. I'm going now, Monk. And good night to you. Have a good night. And I will say good night to the one and only, yeah, Peggy. Have a nice week off on holiday or do whatever you do. Good night, darling. Mwah, kisses to Peggy. Mwah, kisses to the chat. All the fellas can duck for that kiss. It was meant for the ladies only. Yeah. Yeah. And on that note, I shall say, oh, blooming hell, I never said good night to this guy. I'll just do a quick one. Good night to the Gavin Laidlaw. Okay, and on that note, I'll say good night, everybody. Catch you tomorrow. I think I'll be doing 7 o'clock. I'll let you know because I'm jigging these things a bit, but I'll probably 7 o'clock. Good night, my people, my people, my people. Yeah, my people, my people. Yeah, good night and have a great rest of the night.